everybody. Hello and welcome. How's everybody doing? So, listen. I welcome in. I know that the whole plan was for today that we was going to do a Zoom. I tried it. I think it's going to be really difficult. So, I tried it with with Sonia and Mildred. Mildred was able to get into the Zoom. Right? I was able to see and hear her, and she could hear me, but I'm not sure if Sonia could actually get into it. I'm not sure, but we'll find out when she comes in if she's not busy. But I felt like it was going to be so difficult to do the Zoom and then connect it to YouTube. So I will continue. Me and Dakota, let me try to fix this, y'all, so we can have a better view. Hold on. So me and Dakota will try to figure this whole thing out so we can one day do the live Zoom, connect it to YouTube, and then we can have just like a whole lot of fun. So let me say welcome to everybody. Welcome if you're new. Welcome if you're returning. First two people I seen in here was Ron Wilson. Welcome. And welcome to Kimya. Welcome back. Linda, we have Eula, Chris Martin is in here, Michelle, Nancy, Charlene, Carmen, Rini, Nicole Stucco, Marietta, and Joyce. No, I got some right now. Brenda, why not? Frian, Jewel, Marcel, Lynette, Lottie, Markel, J. Marie. I like that name. J. Marie, Can's biggest. I'm hoping I said that name right. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Dominique. I said it right this time. Dominique, welcome. Kathy and Mark, hello. Alice, Joe, Penelope, and Yvonne. Hello, guys. I have L2 the double. L2 the double E. Okay, welcome. I kind of like saying that. Message me again so I can make sure I read your name right. I think I like saying your name. L2, there you are. L2 the double E. Okay, you said yes. Welcome in, guys, and happy Saturday. We ain't cooking today. We're going to sit here and we're going to chat. We're going to talk about all kinds of things under the sun. Listen, if you have, okay, Lee. If you have a great, there's the angel whisper. If you have a great topic, write it down and we can talk all about it. I'm all for a good conversation. A good conversation leaves me on here for a long time. When the conversation dies off, y'all, I'll usually get off. Right? So think of great fun things that we can talk about, good childhood memories, everything, every fun, great conversation that you can think of, write it down. And at some point of this video or live, we can talk about it. Okay. Hello, Maggie Cleaves. Welcome back. How do I say your name? Migdalia. Hello and welcome. Okay. Thank you. Go sit down. Go sit down, baby. Hey, go get on the couch. I'll show the dogs to you in a minute. You can see one of them sitting on the couch. Look at there. He went straight to the couch. Go sit down, and I'll get you in a minute. Chris Baptiza, hello and welcome. Valencia, hello. T. Lewis. Laura, how do I say your name? Leora. How do I say that? Michael Berry, welcome. No, it's not hard to pronounce. It's actually pretty easy. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in, guys. I'm super excited to be here with you all today. Yes. Okay, I said it right. Leora. Leora. Welcome. Welcome, welcome to the new subscribers, the current subscribers, the older subscribers. I love each and every one of you all, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here today. Once again, happy Saturday. There, Sonia is. Thank you, Sonia. She says, thumbs up the live. If you listen, guys, you know what I'm about to say. If you look up and you realize you didn't give a thumbs up to the live, give a thumbs up to the live. It means so much to me. You know, I'm coming on here to show you guys a good time. Just give me a thumbs up for that. I'm drinking some ice water. Saja's here. Welcome back. Valencia Pickett, how you doing today? Gina, I'm making your lasagna. Oh my goodness. You listen, you have to let me know how it turns out. Be honest. I love when you guys give me the review of my food and what you think when you made it. You know, I love when you guys tell me, like, okay, Gina, so I made this and I thought it was hard to make, right? You can tell me that. But then you may also say it was hard to make, but it tastes good. I want to hear all about it. I want to hear it that if you've tried a recipe of mine, it was easy to make and the whole family loved it. Tell me, guys, because I love to hear that stuff. Thomas Smith, welcome back. Gina, I was making your French dip sandwich. How did it turn out? How did it turn out? Kathy just made your roast beef with potatoes and carrots. You told me that. You told me she was going to make it. How did it turn out? Oh my goodness. You have to tell me once you taste it. Oh, look at Charlene Bell. Charlene, welcome. Mildred, welcome. Okay, so Charlene says, I made some fresh guacamole. Yum. Chef Deb is here. Welcome. Wanda Allen, hello. Karen, hello. J. Marie says, your food is amazing. I have no complaints. I think you do an awesome job. Thank you so much. I try. So thank you. It's not done yet, but you'll let me know. Oh, for sure. Let me know. You don't have to let me know today, anytime. Just message me sometime, like under like the latest video, and I'll see it. Go sit down. Get on the couch. Leora, thank you so much. Hey, I just come on here and I'm myself, and I appreciate coming in here and having this special time with you all. I really do. I really do. So thank you. T. Alex, hello. Your seafood boil and that dipping sauce is a chef's kiss every time. Yum. Okay, y'all listen. So when I told y'all I don't like eggs, but I will eat boiled eggs. I know that's kind of nuts, right? But when I did the egg boil, it's so similar to a seafood boil. It is magnificent. And you don't have to spend no money on that. You know, get you like a carton of eggs, your butter, your onions, and some seasonings, and you got this amazing egg boil that stands up against a seafood boil, because there's people out there that don't eat seafood. If you try that, you will love that too. It is spectacular. And even coming from a person that does not eat eggs, like I said, I like boiled eggs. You have to try it. Mary Graham, welcome. Happily ever, Lisa. Hello. Hi, Gina. All the recipes I make of yours turns out terrific. But when I made your liver, I liked it. Okay. You said, I knew you were for real. I always hated liver. Oh, that's great. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Yes. I'll put my glasses on for a second. Just for a second. Oh, y'all, it's like a whole new world with these glasses. Okay, Raymond, how are you? Paula Jackson, hello. Hey, I wanted to say thank you to Sonia. I also wanted to say thank you to Mildred for helping me out this morning. I appreciate you too. I really appreciate you guys. Angela Casey, how are you? Welcome. I made Gina spaghetti today. It was delicious. Okay, now Angela, let me ask you this and just be honest. Did you use fresh garlic and did you make the garlic infused oil when you did the spaghetti? I'd love to know. I'd love to know. I feel like when people make that spaghetti, they leave out the garlic infused oil. Let me know. Let me just say yes or no. Okay, I did my echo and now I'm waiting on the results. Okay, Penny. Penny, you hang in there. You have faith. And remember, I told you it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay, Penny. You will be just fine. Hello, Maria Williams. Hello, Gina. You are making my corn. Hold on. Are you making any corned beef and cabbage for the holiday? I always do. I always do for St. Patrick's Day. And even if you go back in my history, most of the St. Patrick's Day, I make corned beef and cabbage. So you'll love to see the two different kind of ways that I make corned beef and cabbage. Absolutely. So I will do that this St. Patrick's Day as well for you all that would like to see it. I kind of feel like I wanted to make like a big pot of beans. Is there anybody in the comment section that has heard of like let's just say pinto beans, right? Have you ever heard of pinto beans with dumplings? Yeah. If you never heard of pinto beans with dumplings, you are on another planet. It's out of sight. I think I have one video of it. But even if you haven't seen that video, I'm going to revamp it. I'm going to do that video over again so you can see beans and dumplings come together and kind of get married. It's amazing. Oh, you've been using the garlic infused oil. You used fresh in the other one. Okay, I think I missed her message. Stuffed mushrooms in the oven. Yum. Okay, there she is. I put garlic in the pan and saute it. I didn't realize until now that I forgot to put the oil in there. It's okay. Well, um, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Saute it, cooking that garlic. You know, you put the garlic in the pan and saute it. I didn't realize. Okay, I understand. Okay. You never heard of who just said they never heard of the pinto beans? I think it might have been Mildred. Pinto beans, you know how pinto beans has like the soup in it, right? So you got this amazing sauce, right? And then you drop dumplings in there. And when you eat it, it is like a piece of heaven. Do you hear me? So delicious. I have heard of Oh, look at Ron. Ron says, I've heard of it. Here's the thing. It's like I got let me tell you where I got the recipe from a long time ago. I got the recipe from this lady. She was a white lady and she was kind of country, right? She was kind of country. Well, she told me all about it. And I had to figure out, okay, so she's telling me how delicious it is. And she cooked just like I do. You know, she used ham hocks and ham bone and all that for her beans. And then she talked about making dumplings, putting it in the beans. And I thought, this lady is onto something. Lo and behold, I tried it and it knocked me right off my socks. Right. So I'll show you guys. I'll show you all about it. I have never, Mary Graham says, I have never heard of that. Vals, hello, how are you? Welcome. Okay, Charlene Bell says, no, I haven't. Okay, Chef Deb, you're from South Carolina? Okay. Okay, so what is your name? Yoli's Universe. Hello and welcome. Thanks for coming in. AJW, I make green peas. What kind of peas? I mean, I know you say green. With dumplings, and it's so good. I got to try it with pintos. What kind of tell me what kind of green peas you're talking about. Are you speaking of gandules green peas? Or are you just saying like green sweet peas? Okay, did you tell Mr. I did. I did. He was like, "What? Are you kidding me?" And so I did because Ron, remember, I told you that after we get off the live, when I'm just relaxing, not doing too much and nothing, I'm usually in the bed with the laptop on my lap. I put this live on the TV and I go over all the messages. So I was able to find your message, right? Yes. Latika, hello. Cookie pie, or I want to say cookie pie, but I know it ain't cookie pie. It's Cookie P641. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. I kind of put names together as I go on here. I put names together. I'll give you a name. If I can't read it, I'll give you a new name. So Cookie P641, welcome. Sharon Bartley, hello, hello, hello. So I just want to reiterate. I tried to do the Zoom that we spoke about on the last live. I need to practice a little bit more on it before I come on here and try to connect it with YouTube. That way we don't have like a bunch of confusion in the beginning and people are trying to get into the Zoom and I can't connect it to YouTube. So we will do it, okay? But we need to I want to do it professional, right? I want to be on here and have it to where there's no confusion. I know what I'm doing, right? So okay, so hopefully y'all can understand that we will eventually do that. Just give me some time to kind of practice it. So what we did was I had an appointment yesterday at 3:15 with my primary care doctor. And I told him that I have an appointment with the OBGYN on the 13th, and he's really excited to hear what she's going to say and if she measures the fibroids. He had me lay down on my stomach, my primary care doctor. So I'm laying down on my stomach, and he had me sit up just a little bit to where I'm like, almost like if I'm doing a sit up. You know how you do a sit up, but you lift up, you lift up a little bit. So he had me do that, and he saw this huge lump in the top of my stomach. And he's like, okay. Right. He was really concerned about the lump that he saw in my stomach. And so he told me, as soon as you get home from that doctor, you let me know what they did at that appointment. He's like, because if they didn't do what I'm assuming that they're going to do or tell you, he said, I'm going to get some tests run for you. So I'm like, okay. So yesterday, while I was at the doctor's, Dakota got locked out of the house. I tried to unlock the door from my phone, and I don't know what was happening. Maybe it was the internet or something was going on, but I couldn't unlock the door. So my husband left the doctor's office, went to go pick Dakota up. They came back to pick me up, and I got home like super late. And so I canceled the live. I was like, oh, heck no. So that's why I canceled the live. I just want to apologize to you all. But on the 13th, we will have an update so I can tell you guys like what's going on. I think I see my Holy King in here. Welcome back. Helen, how you doing? And Mary Graham, if I didn't say hello. Kimberly Burnett, hello, welcome. Bunny Brown Jones. Gina, you are such an excellent chef. Thank you. All your recipes are so tasty. Oh my goodness. Which one you like the best? Which one you like the best? Eula, thank you, Eula, for understanding. Like I said, hey, my Holy King, how you doing? Gwen Bryce, hello and welcome. Like I said, on the 13th, we'll know something. When I get there, let's see, what's today's date? I may call them on Monday and see that when I come in. Okay, that's great, Ron. That makes me happy. I may call the OBGYN on Monday and tell them when I come in, If I pay for it up front, I have to pay for all their stuff up front. Can they do an ultrasound on the top of my stomach? Remember they had said they might do that. I want them to do that because my doctor, that's what he wants them to do when I go there. So Xander D Dog, hello and welcome. Oh, you and your wife are just joining. Welcome, Xander and his beautiful wife. Francis Dimbo, hello and welcome. So listen, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing today? It's Saturday. What's your weather like? I'll tell you right now. Looking outside right now, it looks like it's getting ready to storm. It's super duper dark out and it's freezing cold. The grass is muddy and wet, and I haven't stepped foot out there. It's raining in Georgia. Guess what I got, guys? I talked all about it. I don't know who it was that had asked me what's my favorite pie. There it is. Oh my goodness. So delicious. So I'm all excited. Let me see what time it is. Hold on, let me see. I want to message my husband and see if he remembers he got to pick up my medicine at the pharmacy because I think the pharmacy getting ready to close. Did you remember the medicine? I'm not sure what time they close. I'm sure they close soon, though. I have 3 medicines that need to be picked up. Let me see. Let me figure out what the medicines are. The first medicine, hold on. Hold on, y'all. A vitamin D. Y'all, I take a vitamin D once a week, and it's like the highest dose of vitamin D that you can take, and it is amazing. Like you feel a difference when you take like a vitamin D that they prescribe you. It is like the best thing since sliced bread. Okay. Oh, that's so funny. Everything I was saying was going into my husband's message. He would have been like, what the heck is she trying to say here? Hold on, y'all. Let me erase that. And I know I don't know how to spell that medicine. Okay, let's see. Hold on, y'all. Okay. All right. Thank y'all for watching. 151 in here. Give a thumbs up. Thank you all. Saj says, imagine doing that, Gina, and sending it. I sent mine once, and the person was like, uh-huh. That's so funny. That's so super funny. Oh, D3. Oh, okay. I think the milligrams that I take is like 1,500 in the vitamin D. It's once a week. It's like a green pill that is like, you know how the gel, like the gel, like a gel pill is. It's like see-through. It's a beautiful sea bluish green color. Once a week, and you'll be like, "Hey, I'm here." Once you take that vitamin D. Saj is laughing. You take vitamin D daily? Oh, okay, okay. I think the one that they prescribe me, I only take it once a week because it's so many milligrams. They told me that I was vitamin D efficient, vitamin D inefficient, or something like that. Something. Oh, every day? Okay. 50, well, 50,000 units. I'll have, when he brings it in, I'll see how many units. I thought it was 1,500. So if you're saying 50,000, maybe mine's is that, but we'll see when he gets it. Because that's interesting. I thought mine's was the highest. At least they told me it was. Okay, love you, baby. Thank you. I'm assuming. I just don't know. I love you. Be safe. Is anybody else getting ads or is it just me? I don't remember ads playing during a live. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, J. Marie. It just has to happen in order for this YouTube thing to work. So I do apologize. I hate losing an hour. Oh, it makes you so tired the second day after. I understand where you're coming from. So when is it? Is it tomorrow that the time goes back? It goes back an hour tomorrow. Thank you, Mildred. Mildred says, yes, I'm getting them, but it's okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate people that understand because, it makes the world go around. Right. And when we watch TV, you get ads. You get ads. And, Oh, you said at 2 a.m.? Okay. And yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. And gain an hour. Penelope, how you doing? Don't say that, Drew. Drew, how you doing? Welcome back in. Me and Dakota was just laughing at you. Me and Dakota was listening to a video or a live or something. Oh, I was telling Dakota about how I was asking the people in the chat, and Drew's so funny. Y'all know he funny. You can't believe him for a second. I was saying, yo, I'd love to know, like, what kind of work do you guys do? And everybody was telling me all this lovely stuff. And then Drew came in with his comment. I said, I know you lying. I said, I know you lying. I had Dakota on the floor laughing. I said, did you hear him say that? I said, yo, don't believe him for 1 second. Kimya remembers. Uh-huh. Hello, Rose Wilson. How are you? Welcome. Katie Gray, the video is repeating and there's no volume. What video is repeating? Let's see. Let's see what video is repeating. Because I don't know if you're, let's see. They don't want you to know that. Okay, well, let's tell me what video this person is talking about. Play. J. Marie. Okay, let's go to my video. About and finding out about the fibroids. Okay. So for the rest of the evening. Well, that video's not repeating. Oh, okay. So Marietta, this is great. You say I also take 50,000. We'll see. He just left to go to the pharmacy, and the pharmacy is really close. So when he comes back, I'll read the bottle and see how many. But is it prescribed? I think that's the thing, because they was very strict on telling me that they didn't want me to take the kind of vitamin D that you can just purchase. They wanted it to be in a prescription form. So I don't know if my dose will be different than the kind off the counter. Oh, your stomach is doing much better today. So be good. Hi, Myra. How are you? This live was repeating in the beginning. I had to go out and come back in. Okay. That may have been with your device. I apologize. Linda's Journey. Mine is in prescription. Okay, Linda. How are you? Gina, Xander D Dog uploaded a video. Okay, Gina, Xander D Dog uploaded a video. Oh, okay. So what is the video's name? Look, look, his dad left out the door. He's sitting there crying at my foot. Yeah, they can hear you crying at my foot. Hey, you miss your dad already? He just left, honey. He just left. He's coming right back. He crying. I don't know if you can hear him. Okay, Helen, that's great. Okay, when he come back in, I'll read the dose and see how much. It's raining in Baltimore too. Saj, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Says Chris. Chris W, welcome. How do I say your name? Kit Tyler? Kitzler? Kit. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome. I appreciate you being in here. Okay, what's the matter, Polo? You miss your dad already? He just left, honey. You sad? Are you sad? Yo, that's the one I couldn't find the other day. Where was you at when I couldn't find you, honey? Huh? Where was you at? I couldn't find you? Huh? You sad that daddy left? He'd be right back. Say hi to the people. Gina, make coconut rice. Oh, to make coconut rice. Do you use sweetened coconut or regular? Never sweetened. Unless you were making like a rice pudding. A rice pudding, you could use sweetened coconut. Okay, but if you're just making a coconut rice, you're going to use coconut. You can use coconut milk. You could also use something called coconut cream. Just always make sure you get the unsweetened. Now, if you're making a dessert or you're making rice pudding or something, you can use sweetened, okay? But the unsweetened is, you're going to get just this beautiful hint of coconut going all through the recipe that you will love. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his head. Do it again. Do it again. He's hanging his head way down that way. What was you doing? Oh, Gina, remember when you got your dogs? Yes. Y'all, I love them so much. He sure looked like a Yorkie. Well, they are mixed with the Yorkie. Look at his head. He's leaning his head all the way down towards the floor. They have the Yorkie and the Maltese mixed in them. Yorkie and Maltese is where look at this baby. Look what he's doing. I showed him. I showed him what you're doing. Hanging your head down like that. Come here, Prince. Come here. They want to see you too, baby. Come here. Come here, honey. Come here. Chinese crested Chihuahua mix. And here's Prince, y'all. Hold on, Prince. Okay, can you see the people? Say hi. Prince, say hi, honey. Oh, you love your mommy? He good boy. Oh, mama, I love you so much. Hold on. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better. Hi, Prince. Y'all, doesn't he look like a little baby compared to Polo? Polo looks like a big boy, and he looks more like a baby. Well, let me get the hair out of your eyes, honey. Oh, let's see. I'm not a pet person, but the dog is too cute. Well, thank you so much. Oh, look at the other one. He jealous. I'm doing okay, Bernadette. How are you? People, I love you, okay? Daddy be back real soon. And when he come back, when you hear the car out there, you bark and let me know that he's back, okay? All right, go sit on the couch. Hello, Stacy Jackson. Oh, thank you. Faces of Angie, hello and welcome. Maria Collier. Oh, I do understand. And what's it called? Gastritis? Oh my goodness. Okay, I understand. They are. They're so funny. Yeah, they are. Oh, wait. Chris says, Gina, I notice when it rains, the bottom of my floor gets wet. I can believe it. So, the bottom of what floor? Like where? In your house? In your house? Jules B says, I have a poodle and a Yorkie. Couldn't live without them. I know, I know, I know. Oh, okay. I better put some stuff in my husband's message. We need, I don't want to put that in there. Baby wipes. What else? We need that for the dog's feet. When it's muddy and stuff out, we use baby wipes to wipe their feet when they come in. And then what else we need? What else did he tell me? He said, be sure to get, what did he tell me? I cannot remember what he told me to get. I'm thinking hard. Let's see. Oh, he just texted me. The pharmacy closed at 6. Okay, thanks. What did you want me to remind you to get at the store? I know we said baby wipes. What else was it? Put some dog boots on them. Where can I get dog boots? Look, y'all, let's talk about this whole thing. Okay, so when they were smaller, I bought little coats for them. Well, like little hoodies. 2 black hoodies, and in the back it said security, right? I thought it was the cutest thing ever. Lo and behold, one of them, okay. He said he don't know. He'll try to figure it out. Lo and behold, one of them, when you put clothes on him, guess what he does? He falls straight to the floor. He act like he's dead. I'm like, what's the problem? You put clothes on him, he feel like life is over. He acts like he can't move. It's horrible. So Prince, the little one, the one I picked up second time, put clothes on him and watch him freak out for the whole day. You'll think your dog was sick when really all you needed to do was take the clothes off of him. So putting like they have like bedazzled chains and stuff like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Remember, I used to put like the Louis Vuitton vest on him. Prince would be miserable behind the scenes. You take it off, and he's so happy. He's like a brand new dog, like woohoo! So I stopped putting clothes on him, but I'm really interested in your comment about the dog boots. I'm wondering, where could I get dog boots at so they don't get muddy? And second thing is, if I get them, will I be wasting my money? Because Prince don't want to wear clothes. He said, I'm not supposed to wear clothes. Okay, let me see your comment. Oh, thank you, Raquel. I appreciate it. Linda's Journey says dog boots are sold on Amazon. Okay. What? Okay, Xander says, yeah, Saj, me too. Sonia, I blame you. What is it? What, Sonia, what are y'all doing? Chris, it should be underwater damage through your insurance. I think so, Sonia. If you're talking about the floor getting wet when it rains, like there's like some type of foundation issue. But I'm sure this could be like an easy fix, but you definitely want to call the insurance. Prince and Polo will stop walking for sure. Put the boots on them. They'll just lay straight on their back with their feet up in the air, waiting on me to plop those shoes back off of them. What is Ron saying? Then go to Starve Marvin. I don't know what that is. Jewel said, my dogs will not wear anything. I wish that my dogs would wear clothes because they're super cute without clothes, right? But could you imagine them walking around with a little black hoodie on that says security on it? Could you imagine? Okay, there's probably something wrong with the foundation and the wall. Oh my goodness. I pray that you can get that fixed. They do. Dogs look super cute in clothes. Those boots were made for walking. Yeah. I tell you what, they probably eat those boots up. They probably would eat those boots right off their feet. That sounds cute, Mildred. Gina, my Moo Moo. Her dog's name is Moo Moo. Tell me your animal's name in the comment section. She said my Moo Moo would chew them right off. Tell me your dog's animal's names, even if it's a cat. Lily is cute. Your cat's name is Precious. Brody and Zen. Granddogs are Chad and Shelby. You said they act paralyzed. Oh. Your snake's name is what? Sonia said. That's the second time she said that. And it's so funny, Sonia. Because I don't believe that you got no. I don't think she got a snake, y'all. I don't think she got a snake, but I don't know. That's so funny. Sonia, do you really? Hold on. Do you really have a snake? Hold on, guys. I need to fix this. Okay, somebody says, Gina, why do people think something? Message me again because I missed your message. Hold on. Gina, why do people think the Bible's a fairy tale? It ain't. It ain't no fairy tale. I can tell you that. They better ask somebody, right? Ira or Ara, that's cute. I got a cat and a dog too. Your cat's name is Whitefoot and the dog's name is Chi Chi. What did Xander say? She is cracking up right now. Sonia, I don't think you got no snake. I think that's the second time she told me that. I don't care for cats at all. However, I will always protect the animals. Okay, yeah, I don't like cats either. I don't know how I'm going to protect them because I'm scared of them. But I would never harm them, but I am sure enough scared of a cat. Can you dog sit for me? Can my dog sit for you? Oh, can I dog sit, like babysit? What kind of dogs you got? Mary, I am so scared of cats. I don't know what it is about a cat. They hunched their back like that, and I think, oh, that's scary. And then they be just staring at you, and they got like this diamond in their eye. I'm like, that ain't supposed to be there. And then they want to rub up against your leg. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's something about the cat that freaks me out. You said, me too, Gina. Kimya. Two Irish wolfhounds. Oh, and they good boys. Oh, I know they are. Look at that old school pie. Yes. Chef Deb. I was telling them in the last life that I had to get one. Somebody had said, Gina, what's your favorite pie? And I said, a cherry pie. And then I went to ordering the Hostess cherry pie. It's not as good as a homemade cherry pie, you know. But that pie there reminds me of when my dad would pack my lunch for school if we had something special. I didn't always pack my lunch. I would eat the school lunch. But if we did something special, he would always pack some type of pie like that in my lunchbox. And it gives me that memory. Oh, look at Tanya said cats mind their business, but they are very sneaky. See how that's what scares me. A red Fago, my goodness, I remember Fago. I remember Fago. Oh, they're giants. Oh my goodness, are they huge? Oh, you love a sweet potato pie? Mm-hmm. Oh, they don't taste sweet enough. Now, so who is it, Thomas? If you ordered this one or you purchased this kind made from Hostess, I think you would like it because it's super sweet. You would like it because it's super sweet. Dang, so the pharmacy closed today at 6. So he just missed them. He was a half an hour away. So he said, what he'll have to do is pick it up tomorrow. But it's okay. Tomorrow, Sunday, I'll be fine, you know? Oh, okay. Yeah. You said you got cats at your no, I wouldn't be coming. Not with the cats, Mildred. I'll be on the floor. Them cats be on my back. I love peach cobbler. Yes. They will scratch you though. Oh, and it scratched you, Saj. Oh my goodness. What is town club pop? I'm lost. I haven't I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you gave your crazy cat away. Oh, take the tennis racket and play. Don't you dare. It's so funny. Y'all will always recognize when I don't want to read the full message, Ron. I will not continue to read it. I said, take the tennis racket and I didn't finish it. Y'all can look at Ron Wilson's message and he ain't telling the truth, y'all. He just kidding. You pick the pop in a case. You pick the pop in the case. I'm lost. You pick the pop how? Pick the pop in the case. This sounds like a game. What are you talking about, Chef Deb? I am completely lost. Is it a drink? I believe in our Heavenly Father and all that He stands for. What? Okay, what is she talking about? You will feel the case. You will fill the case. Chef Deb, I feel like we're playing some type of game on here where I'm trying to guess like what to say. I am lost. I have no clue. What you fill the case, pop the top. What? Miss Karen, how are you? Welcome. You could pick the flavors in the 1980s. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of understanding you now. We're getting there. I tried Patty LaBelle's peach cobbler and the blackberry cobbler. Ooh, and you liked it so much? That sounds amazing. Oh, Ron asked you a question. Oh, okay, Myra. He be looking for chicken. Pharmacies used to be 24 hours, but now there's less than a handful open 24 hours. Oh my goodness. I don't know why. Wow. Um well, a lot of stores aren't open, 24 hours anymore. The Walmarts aren't open 24 hours anymore. You could you could maybe do Walgreens or CVS and they're open late, but maybe not 24 hours. But yeah, like you said, back in the days, you could go to a pharmacy and it would be open much longer or 24 hours. You have 2 cats and 4 small dogs and you love them all. If you've ever owned a cat, then you don't understand. Oh, yeah, I understand. Like I said, when I say I don't like them, I'm just basically, it's not that I don't like them. I'm scared half to death of them. Right? It's not so I don't want to so when I say that, I do want people to know that it's not that I don't like them. I'm scared half to death of a cat. I am, oh my goodness. Ron, you are so fun. He said, I really don't like them though. I'm trying to lighten the thing up. Safety issues and community regulations. You miss 24-hour stores more. Just realized one not too far. Great option. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. I just have to get her recipe book, and make her food myself because it tastes better to me. I'm glad she has it though for people that don't feel like baking or doing all that. I don't care for okay, so Jewel says, I don't care for cats, they are sneaky. My mom used to have this big, huge cat. I know that one of them's name was Oreo because it was like black and white. I don't remember what the other one was called, but they was like huge. Oh, woo, them things was big. You hear me? They was big. Used to feed stray cats until I missed the message. I missed the rest. She says, okay, if you scared of them, she said, because I'm afraid of big dogs. Oh, you do? Cats like to jump on the counter. See, that's what I don't want. Because you cannot be on my counter. Latricia, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Dakota, he's doing well. He's upstairs. He's doing just fine. Thank you for asking. They also like to sit on the stove. See, that's what, like, Y'all, I can't. Here's the thing. Let me ask you all something. So, is there ever I'm trying to find a piece of hair that's like flying on my face somewhere. Um, is there ever for the people that's in here that has a cat, is there ever a situation where there's a cat that will like listen and he won't jump on your counters or get on your stove and stuff? Is there a such thing where your cat will just listen and be on the floor? Tell me, because I'm reading the messages. Look, you say cat and fur balls everywhere. Yes, Valencia says yes, they will listen. Okay. See, Nancy says my cat don't sit on the stove or counters. Okay. Nicole says yes, they will listen. My cat would, if I had a cat, if I ever had a cat, and I'm not going to have a cat, but if I did, they would have to listen. uh-uh. Uh-uh. You have to train them. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Nicole says I tell them no. She said I tell them no, and they'll get down. Okay. Look, that comment is so funny, my holy king. He said, I seen people walking them on the chain. That means that is a bad cat. Oh, isn't that something, Penelope? You said my cat doesn't leave my bedroom and she won't go outside. Oh. Hi, Jojo. Hey, I'm here. How you doing? Welcome back in. My cats don't get on the stove. You said I have a spray bottle. Yes, they will listen. They even look at you before they decide to think of, oh, isn't that something? I believe that. Look at Jewel says, I've seen that too. My cat don't go on my counter or the tables. Okay, Christy. Christy, how you doing? Okay, so P says, Gina, where you been, girlfriend? I've been on here. I've been cooking on YouTube every day, and every once in a while I'm live. Where you been? What does the P stand for in your name? I have a cat named Cheeto, and he's orange. Cheeto, and he's orange. The only cats we have are ones that belong outside. Oh, and we love them from a distance. I know that's right. I know that's right. I love that one. I ain't cooking tonight. My husband asked me, well, let me make sure my phone is on. He said, hold on, let me message him. That's what I'm going to do. What time you want me to order the food? He said we're going to have Chinese tonight. So I'm okay with that. When I go live and I'm not cooking live, he'll usually like order out or bring something home because he knows I'm busy doing this, you know. Okay, Chris says, Gina, do you like when cats? Okay, let me tell him okay. Do you like when cats hiss because I think it's so cute? Chris, message it again. Message it again. I didn't understand what you're saying. Patrick says, I didn't know you were still cooking. I have to fix that. I don't see your YouTubes. Oh, the P is for Patrick. Okay. Okay, let me know when you leave and I'll order. Love you. P is for Patrick. Okay, listen, Patrick, make sure you are subscribed. And Make sure you click on the notification bell. Be sure to press the all button. All means you're going to get notified every time Gina Young does something. And when you see my videos pop up, click on it so you can start getting my videos come to your feed, right? And every time you turn around daily, you'll see me, right? But if you ever stop watching me, then you won't see me. Right? Yeah, if people been saying that lately, like, "Hey, girl, where you been?" And I'm like, "I've been on here. I've been working." So welcome back. Oh, do you like when they hiss? Oh, you think that's cute? I think that is scary as all get out. A cat arching his back up like this and hissing at you. That's scary. I would rather have a boa constrictor around my arm than a cat hissing at me with his back hinged up. Oh no, that's scary. But I heard when they like, you ever heard them when they make that mating sound? That sound is so excruciating scary to me. Like, what? That is so scary to me. Oh, I don't like that sound. Yeah, look at you. Yeah, it's cute, Gina. A cat hissing. Oh, no, it ain't. Not to me. My mother had a black cat named Panther, and he would jump on your shoulder unexpectedly, and it scared you. Oh, it would scare me too. Oh, it would scare me. I'd be like, get down, get off. You ain't jumping on me like that just out the blue. Look at these two. These two just minding their own business. Look at, you see them? One on the floor, one on the couch. Everybody's happy, right? Ain't nobody bothering nobody. Good boys right there. Forget that. You jumped on my back. Are you kidding? $200 won't get you much Uber Eats. What is he talking about? Gina, you too much. I would say get down. I would. I might even do like, so if it was on me and I was scared, I might, get off. I'm just only imagine what would happen if that big cat jumped on my back. What would I do? M. Beasley, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, look at Penny said. Penny said, "I'm glad that the strays that I used to feed never hissed at me." Mm. Oh, you wish you could get one? Shell Cook, how you doing? You said everything you said about a cat. I feel the same way. I got me a dog. Because the Uber Eats people take part of that. Oh my goodness. See, Miss Karen says, no, I don't want one either. Dakota, is that you? Dakota? Dakota! You wouldn't be afraid if you had one? I don't want one. I told y'all about the story my dad said about the cat. It freaked him out. And so maybe hearing that story that I told y'all about what happened to my dad's cat when I guess I was a baby, or I don't know. I might not even been born. But he tells a scary story about a cat. And maybe just growing up hearing that story freaked me out. So maybe at an early age, I was afraid of cats before I, had ever interacted with one.
Yes.
Cats will pull your hair out. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
I said, what's going on? What you doing?
Nothing. Did you need some?
No. Oh, okay, Mildred. Look at me. I'm reading like, oh, they're not that bad. Okay, okay, okay. I know. So after my mom's husband had passed away, the cats loved him so much. They loved him so much. But I believe the story was that the cats loved him so much, and after he passed away, they was struggling to deal with it. So she had to get rid of them. I don't know where they went, if they went to be adopted out or what happened, but it was just like they had a really hard time being without him. So she had to get rid of them. So I don't know where they were adopted out to or where they went, but cats can, and I'm pretty sure dogs will, get attached to people that way too, where they will have a hard time coping if, something happens to their owner. Okay, I saw a video and a cougar walked through an open door while this boy was sitting on the couch and was able to get out and lock the cougar in the oh my, that's so scary. Yeah, yeah, Chris. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How you doing, George Nate? Welcome back in. It's great having you here today. Right, that's so scary. Like, can you guys imagine if a cougar just, I mean, you turn around, that cougar's in your living room and you're like, what? I would leave that cat right there. I would leave that cougar right there. Take the house. Take it. You would have one if it was legal. Oh, I'd be seeing y'all. There be people that has like little pet monkeys that are the cutest things ever. I mean, like they're tiny. They're so tiny. Like their head's only like this big, and then their body's like this big. Yeah, they be so cute. But I still, there's something in me, just a little bit in me that it sounds scary. Gina, but they're so little and they may not even have teeth. I understand that. But I mean, I feel like they're from the wild. And so something about it scares me. And when they're that little, they can jump all on you. Everything that she tried to do, try to use the phone, and he was grabbing the phone, try to put food up to your mouth, he was grabbing the food. And I thought, oh, this is the cutest thing. But there will always be something in me looking at that little monkey like, ooh, this is kind of scary. Let me see. Thank you, Jewels. Jewels B. Thank you. Mary Jane, hello. He did. Michael Jackson did. Valencia said, not that either. I don't want that either. Look at the emoji. Mary Jane, how are you? Rainy day in New York City. Ready for sunshine. I meant a lynx. There's a video, or there's a lady on YouTube. She has a lynx cat. That thing looks scary. He mean. He mean. He mean. He mean. Oops. Oh, you do, Latricia. Oh my goodness. How you feel? You doing okay? I pray in the name of Jesus that you heal. By the stripes on his back, you will heal. You'll be just fine. I pray that you have a quick recovery from the pneumonia in the sweet name of Jesus. And we thank you along the way, Lord, that you hear and answer this prayer. Praying for Latricia right now and trusting in your word, Lord, and knowing that you will heal her. Yes. Thank you, Jersey Nate. That's actually really nice. You meant someone had a pet lynx. Yeah. But what I was saying is I seen somebody on YouTube, they had one, and I thought, this is scary. That thing looks scary. How do you feel? You have the pneumonia. When did you find out? Ooh, I hope you heal quickly. Thank you, Miss Karen. Caramel Rose. Caramel Rose. Hello and welcome. Miss Mika, hello and welcome. Look at Mildred. No monkey, no snake, no skunk, no turtle, frog. She said, "I don't want none of it." I know. I'm the same way. But the dog, I'm okay with the dog. I bet you do. I bet you do, Drew. When I went to the zoo and I saw the moose, all I could do was think about you and think of how excited you would be to see the real mooses. See, when I first seen, I'm talking to Drew, y'all. When I first seen this statue of the moose, I thought, this is great. I have to get this footage, right? And then I thought, oh, there's real mooses, right? I'm like, I have to get this footage. You should have seen me like scrambling over to, I know y'all, you should have seen me scrambling over to the mooses so I could get a picture. And I got a good picture of them. Y'all gonna be funky all the time. You would be if you had a pet skunk. So let me tell y'all the story. Hold on. Let's see. Chris says, somebody. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all that even though I'm not a fan of the cats, I'm allergic to them too. Like my throat will get to itching. Yeah. Oh, but what the heck was I about to say, y'all? Ooh, I was getting ready to say something good too. I can't think of it. Oh, Ron says, I remember, Chris. Let's see. You don't like to be in spaces of confinement like that? You said, see, no, that's crazy. Y'all, I don't like to be in closed places because what's it called when you don't like to be in close spaces? What's it called? I'll think of the word, but that's what I am. Oh, I don't like to be closed up, y'all. Like when I had to get that MRI, that freaked me out. It felt like it felt, ooh, it's a scary feeling. Make you feel like you being buried alive. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. And let's see. I can't think of the other stuff. I totally forgot. Yes, claustrophobic. I told y'all the story. I told y'all the story. I had to get the MRI and I was freaked out. I told myself I can't do it. And my husband was at home and they had to call him. It was like the hospital told on me. They was like, Mr. Young, we have your wife here. We have to do an MRI and she won't let us. He was like, can I speak to her? It's on the hospital phone. He was like, baby, let them do it. I was like, I'm scared. What the heck? Calling him. Y'all calling him, telling on me. I was so mad at them. So, because something was going on. And they had to do it. And they're like, ma'am, we just need to do it just real quick. It's a quick thing. They're like, we're going to give you this little ball to put in your hands. And you put your hands like this, underneath you. And they like, this little ball, you squeeze this ball. It's all you got to do. Squeeze the ball, we'll take you out. When you squeeze the ball, and that let us know you can't take this, you need up out of here. Well, I thought that when I went into the machine that somebody was going to be like right there by me, and that's not the case. So the case is, once you get in the machine, they go behind the wall and they back behind like some glass. Like, don't leave me if I'm scared. And that thing is so tight. It's like there's no room. You like this, y'all. And then I told y'all the thing was so close to me. I felt like I could do like this. Hold on, let's see if y'all can see. I could like lick my tongue out and touch the thing. That's how close it was to me. Like, hold on, like this. And I'm like, yo, I couldn't breathe. I felt like they was burying me alive. And then that thing going around like whoop, whoop, and it's so close, y'all. It's like they had something on my head, something on my ears. That thing was close to my face like this. And I was stuck. It was too much. They pulled me. I squeezed the butt. I squeezed the ball. And then they go, that's when they called my husband. We need to do this procedure and she won't let us. He get on the phone with me, baby, let him do it. I said, I'm scared. Don't be calling, telling on me. So what they did, they gave me some medicine and they said, we're just going to put you like in a twilight. And they said, we're going to put a cold rag over your eyes so you can't see nothing either. And all I remember is dreaming when I went in there. And when I came out, I was kind of loopy. So I don't remember it. But next time, if that ever has to happen, that's how I'm going to tell them. You need to give me some medicine and put a cold rag on my eyes where I can't see nothing. Because if I know where I'm going, I'm not going to be able to do the procedure. It's too much. That zooming whoop noise, AJW. It's like zoom, zoom, zoom. And like I said, that thing is this close to your nose. I'm like, wait, are you closing me in? Are you locking me in? And then you walk away? Oh, see, Drew. Yeah, buddy. Sonia, get your cousin. He at it again. Yes, caramel rose. That it is super scary. So my husband had to get one time. He's something else. He gonna tell me. I said, baby, you gonna be okay? I said, I said, you can ready get done. This is what I said. I said, you can ready get done what they did to me. I said, that's what I'm scared of. He was like, baby, I'm fine. I like tight spaces, right? Because he can curl up on like a recliner chair and just be so comfortable, right? Or he can do a tight spot. I said, not me. He came out of there. He was like, it was fine. It didn't bother me. I was like, I was like, you better than me because it scared me. Yeah, they backing behind the machine. And I thought you was going to be here to save me if I'm scared. Somebody, I'll be back to squeeze the thing. As soon as I seen you walking 1 foot away from me, I squeezed that ball. I did. I swear. And when I seen you wasn't right beside me, I squeezed the ball. I know she was like, really? Yes, because why you leaving me? Don't walk away and go back there behind the screen or wherever. And then they'll say, okay, don't breathe for a second. Breathe. How did they tell you? How did they tell you that in that tight, confined, a little tube? Okay, don't breathe for a second. We'll tell you when to take a breath. Like, no, I don't know what y'all trying to do to me in here, but it ain't take pictures. Yes, Saj, absolutely. That's the truth. What are all the yellow talking about? What are all the yellow? What machine? I'm not, Thomas, I don't understand your message. Oh, that's funny. Exactly, Gina. Gina, I hate that too. I close my eyes. Oh, uh-uh. But see, I'm funny. I'm funny because I am the same person that loves a roller coaster. I love a roller coaster. I love the feeling of being up on that high thing and then just dropping and all of the twists and turns and all that on the roller coaster, all of this, and then wee. I love it. But don't the MRI is too much for me. Yo, it feels like the end. It feels like the end to me. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mildred, for telling Thomas. Okay, we are talking about the MRI machine. I know. I love the twist and the turn and the fast, the movement. I mean, I like the roller coasters that do this, right? We doing all of that. Boom, boom. I love it. Don't put me in the MRI. It's too much. It feel like you put me in the casket. We ain't doing that. You never had one, Thomas, and I hope you don't have to get one. Oh, that's scary, Nancy. Will they put you in that way? Oh, that's so scary. Nancy says, I also can't go in head first. Ooh. So when I had the MRI on my leg for the ACL, I tore my ACL. They went, so half of my body was in, but this half, like from here up, was out, and I was good. I was okay. They put headphones on me. My head, I could breathe. The rest of my body was in there, but I'm okay. They just trying to get pictures of the leg, and I was okay. But if my head has to go in, oh no. We got to figure out what kind of medication you're gonna give me to put me in the twilight so I don't remember. Gina, when you become a senior citizen, you will still ride the roller coasters? Probably. I probably will. Xander said, Drew, stop it. Brandon Preacher Green says, hey Gina, how you doing? Welcome. Oh no, I will take the MRI and yeah. The roller coaster was called the Tornado Adventure. It sounds scary. It sounds like something I would like. Sonia is cracking up at Miss Karen. Sonia, what did Miss Karen say? Run, get Drew, please. Okay, look, Eula says, I had two. Gina telling the truth, y'all. I don't like it. Gina, when they put me in the MRI, they put headphones on me. I closed my eyes. I was scared that I would get stuck inside. I hate the loud noise. I'd be like, are we done? I know. But it's funny because I wonder how people, let's just use me for an example. Okay, let's just use me for an example. Y'all know what size I am. You know how big I am. You know how big I am and how big I'm not. How do they fit everybody in that machine? Because that machine seems too small for me. So I don't understand. Let's just use my husband, for example. I don't understand how he could fit in there and how I could fit in there and feel like it's too tight for me. I like, what happens? Different size people, because I barely can fit in there. Like I said, I felt like my tongue could touch the tip of the thing that was on my nose. Y'all, that really felt like they was closing me in. That felt like they was closing me in. And Drew says, I'm being so good. Drew, I know that's far from the truth. You lying? Oh, he lying, y'all. Don't believe me. Pray 7. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Gina, that's a good question. No, really, it is. That's why I asked that question, Mildred, because it's so true. How does, like, what happens? How, if I feel like it's so tight, how do they fit somebody my husband's size in there and they're able to fit him in? How does it work? Or does it open up? Does it open up for different size people, like before you get back there? Your cousin is talking about riding a roller coaster with no seatbelt. I tell y'all one thing. I gotta make sure that seatbelt is tight before we get on. Even though I'm not afraid of roller coasters, I love them. I do make sure. I be like, I be pulling on them, making sure we tight. And then if you next to me, I'm gonna check yours and make sure you good too. Okay, some MRIs are called wide bore, which mean the machine has a wider tunnel, like opening than other. Oh, well, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, so now we know, because I wondered if maybe they did this to me. Okay, Jewels. Maybe they put me in one that was too small. They may have put me in one that was too small. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So I think they put me in one that was too small. They had to. They had to. If it was so close, I felt like they was trying to get rid of me. They was trying to get rid of me. Oh, they have different sizes. Valencia, I did not know. I didn't know, Nancy. Marietta, they had to pull me out of that thing. I know. Hey, I understand. I might be laughing because it's a funny topic, but it ain't funny when I'm in there. It ain't. This is funny. They said, sir, this ride can't take off without your seatbelt. You won't ride it. Get out of here. Y'all know he lying. Don't believe him for 1 second. Hi, sweetie. Where's your brother? You stayed in the tunnel for an hour and 45 minutes. Oh my goodness. See, that's too much. Come here. Do you want up here? Listen, I have done 2 blindfolded with music. Blindfolded. Blindfolded with music. They can adjust the machine. They didn't adjust it for me. I'm standing on that. They didn't adjust it. Heck no, they didn't. Are you kidding me? What did Ron say? Oh, Shirley. Lori is lost. We're not cooking right now. We're not cooking right now. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. You shouldn't be lost. We're not cooking. We're just talking. We're having a great time enjoying each other this Saturday. There's no cooking today. I just thought we could come in and have a great conversation. Say hi. Susan is saying hi to you. Susan called you a cutie pie. Look, you putting your head down there again. I think what he's doing is he's looking at his brother on the floor. Polo, they say hi up there. Look up here. Look up there. Look up there. Look up there. Yeah. You good boy. Gina, you ate someone's food? Knew. Gina, you ate someone's food you knew and their hair was in it. Have I ate someone's food and their hair was in it? No. No. I haven't been in that situation. I have not been in a situation like that. Prince, I'm gonna pick you up. Okay, come here, sweetie. Oh, I just love Prince and Polo. Okay, let me get him. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put you up here. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. Okay, you a good boy, right? Okay. You love mommy always? The good baby. Oh. It looks like Polo was licking your face. Is that what's going on with your whiskers right there? Was Polo licking your face, honey? Let me see. Okay. What? I couldn't take it no more, Miss Karen. I had to. Let me go back to your message. Let's see. The roller coaster. Oh, let me erase that because I don't use that word on here, okay? Hold on, let me make sure I erased it, okay? I'm not erasing you or muting you. I don't use that word on here, okay? So it's certain words that I don't like to use because I don't want, you know. Saj says Xander Drew is a whole something else. Them puppies ain't worth a nickel? What do you mean? Wait a minute. I don't understand that comment, Nancy. Because they real expensive. I'm trying to figure out her comment. Oh my. Ooh, he good boy. Okay, hold on. I had to put one of them down so I can see the messages. Dap Dix, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in and joining today. Okay. Valencia says, I've seen hair on my plate at a restaurant before. I was about to eat and didn't. Oh man, that's horrible. Here, let's talk about this, y'all. Okay, so let's see. Shirley says, or Alaska family, how you doing? You say, Shirley, exactly. I was in an MRI for over 4. Why over 4 hours? Why over 4 hours? Why does it take 4 hours? Yes, you're glad to be here. I tried to do the Zoom and I had some glitches. So, what I'm going to do this weekend, tonight and tomorrow, I'm going to be trying to figure out a better way that I can do it to where when I come on here, it's more professional. I didn't want to get on here and ask somebody, can you hear me? Is it okay? Can you see us? I just want to be able to have it run just nice and smooth. And so we're going to try to figure this out tonight or tomorrow, how to do it and how to basically, we know how to do it, but we have to also figure out how to share the screen on the YouTube channel because I want to put it on YouTube, I don't want to just do a Zoom and not get paid for it, right? So if I'm going to do a Zoom, I want to get paid for it. So that means I got to put it on the YouTube. So it's a whole thing we got to figure out how to do. Once I can perfect it, then I will do a Zoom. I promise. Okay. I hate when I tell you all something and then you're waiting on it and it don't happen, right? So we'll figure it out so we can do it. Hi, sweetie. Okay, you're just a good boy. Okay, and I love you forever. They said throw your paws in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Look how he looking at me. Okay, you good boy. Caramel Rose says, see, they'll have to knock me out. That's what I'm saying. For 4 hours, wonder why. It depends on what they're checking for. Okay, when they do yours. Okay, I understand. I do understand. See, when I had mine's done, like I said, I had one done for my knee, which it was just my lower half was put in. The next one is because I was younger and I had a headache that I went into the hospital. I had a headache that I was just like, sorry, Prince, let me let you down. Hold on. I had a headache that I could not get rid of. It was one of the worst headaches ever. And they put this red sticker on my wheelchair. And they was just like, I guess that meant next person grab this lady. My head was like, don't. It was just banging. I was crying, all kind of stuff. Blood pressure was high. So that's why they wanted to do that. But everything wind up being okay, That day, they actually wind up doing, I wish I could tell you exactly what it is. I know there might be some medical people in here. They wind up doing something where they took like 33 cc's of blood from here, something from here, from that main vein or whatever it is, artery, I don't know. And they pushed something up my spine. They said it would push fluid back into up this way and make me feel better. I could be totally wrong the way I'm explaining this, but whatever it was that they did, it worked. So they had to do something with my spine. It was like, I don't know. Somebody in here may know what it's called, but I left out of there. It worked. But in the MRI, came back good. So no baby powder on the puppies. We give them either they go to the to get groomed, or we groom them here. My husband gave them a bath the other day. No, and they have dog cologne. Sometimes we'll put Vaseline on their paws. But other than that, no baby powder. Oh, until this day, you don't know why you got it. I wonder why. It's interesting to find out. Do you believe beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Sure. Here's the thing. People have different tastes. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, but I just think all kinds of people have different thoughts, different tastes, different vision, So, you know, 40 minutes. So, if I have to get an MRI for my stomach, because remember they said in that video that I told y'all, they said that when they did the ultrasound, they said they see 3 fibroids, and they said, but if they do an MRI, they could see 30. So, we'll see if I have to get that done. If I have to get done, my head should be out of the machine, right? Right? I'm hoping you guys are in the background like, yes, Gina, right. I haven't seen it. It came on yesterday. Not came on, but we seen it in the Netflix. I told my husband, I said, I watched a little bit of it uh when I was at the hairdresser, but I wasn't really interested. It just seems like it's not gonna be a good movie. Oh, yes, they smell so beautiful all the time. And here's the thing that I feel about dogs. If your dogs are not outside like all the time, some people like even when it's nice outside, they let their dogs stay out all the time, like until nighttime, and then they bring them in. I don't do that. They go out to use the restroom or they go out to play for a minute and back in. They're not just out there, right? So even when it's a nice day, they do get time to go out and play, but mainly it's because as small as they are, they go pee and then they're right back in. So I feel like they don't get a chance to smell like the outdoors and get, they just, but I can understand the dogs that are out there forever in a day and they're rolling around in the grass and staying out there for hours on end, and then their owner brings them in at night. That's a dog he's not going to smell the best, right? He going to be dirty. Oh, I saw it yesterday. I really didn't like it. Uh-huh. See, I know when it's gonna be a good movie. Me and my husband tried to watch this movie last night with Idris Elba in there. Y'all know I like him. And we tried to watch it. It was no good. And I was like, daggone. I was just hoping it was gonna be a good movie, but it wasn't. The movie sucked. Oh, okay. Hi, Alan. It's 38 degrees in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Next week is going to warm back up. Okay, well, that's great. Katrina, hello. What's the name of the movie? Um, Let me see. It was no good. Let me look it up because it's the name of his name in the movie. The movie with Idris Alba is a cop. Oh, Luther. It's called Luther. It was no good. We watched as much as we could. My husband fell asleep for 5 minutes. And I was like, oh, heck, I was trying to watch it because I like Idris Alba. But my husband said, your boy, we about to watch the movie with your boyfriend. I said, that ain't my boyfriend. He said, well, you like him, don't you? I said, yeah. My husband fell asleep. He woke back up though. And then he looked at me. He said, you don't like the movie? I said, no. It's not a good movie. Don Brooks. I do too. I do. You're doing good and your family is great. Okay. It's not about Luther Vandross. The name of the movie is Luther. And he's like this cop and he winds up going to jail. It's just not a good movie. I didn't think so. I, I'm gonna find a good movie tonight. I'm telling you. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking on my phone real quick. Oh, hold on, y'all. Sometimes we watched. Yeah. That's the one I'm not interested in watching, Katrina. That's the one I'm not interested in watching it. I know it ain't gonna be no good. I don't think the movie's gonna be any good. I don't. Oh, you seen it, and it is on Netflix. Yeah, that's what. And see, we got to the part to where he got out the prison, and he had to fight his way out the burning prison. And when he finally got out, this guy was helping him, but I was just like, turn it off. Had a twist at the end that you didn't expect. Okay. No, it's not. It doesn't look like a scary movie. What? Gina, who would you like to meet? Alive or passed away? A historical figure. Oh, wow. Um, I'll really have to think about that. It's nothing I can answer just right off the bat because you asked me too quick. I had to think about that. I have to think about it. Watch The Mountain Between Us. I think, is that with Idris in it? Idris? Is that? I haven't seen that, but I heard that that's good. Oh, really? Is that right for you? Okay. Are you a reporter? Okay, you said Mountains Between Us was good. I heard that it was good, where they're stuck on the mountain and it's snowing outside, right? Okay, okay. I'll think about. I'll put that on the list to watch. I did hear that that's good. Shell 79, hello. Shell Cook. That's a good one, my holy king, says Valencia. I have to really think about who would it be. Um, I Yeah, do you guys ever get like starstruck? I'm not one of those people that get that way. Uh, like with singers or stars and stuff like that. I just feel like if I see them, I'm just gonna be like, oh, like dang, that's crazy, right? But I don't think I would. Do you guys think you would get starstruck? Be honest with me. Me and my husband talked about this before. I don't know, because I'm just going to look at them like they're regular, like we are, because we are all regular. They're just, famous, or famous, rich, or whatever. What do you guys think about that? Do you think you would get starstruck over somebody? Tell me. I want to see. You would, Thomas? Oh, you want to keep your opinion the same. Mary Jane, I really love what you said. Yeah, okay, okay, my holy king. Shell Cook says, I don't think so. You would over Morris Chestnut? Okay, okay. Mildred says, I'm not sure. Okay, you love her voice and you almost crumbled. Really? Oh, what you see is what they want you to see. Okay, okay, I understand. No, I have met a few celebrities in the past. Yeah, 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 absolutely. I'm not sure what you would do. Okay. So when I was younger, I got to meet Patty LaBelle. My dad had took me to the fair. and it was in Columbus, Ohio. She was there. And of course, it was outside, and she was on stage and she was singing. And there was security like standing at the bottom of the stage. We were at the bottom of the stage, like on the ground. She was up on the stage. I walked up and I didn't know it was security surrounding me. As a, I may have been a teenager or preteen. I just don't know how old I was. But I put my hand out to her, to touch her hand, and they surrounded me. And I didn't realize what was going on. But she started singing, She's All Right. So she was saying she's all right, but she was singing it. And they kind of backed off and she shook my hand. But I don't know if I would be starstruck. Like my husband had told me he went to a basketball game and he was and Michael Jordan did this to him. Right? And my husband said he was like, "Are you kidding me?" My husband said Michael Jordan was looking at him like whatever, they're playing basketball. My husband's all into basketball. My husband was a basketball star. I know, in high school. But Michael Jordan did that to him and looked right at him and said, my husband was like, I can't believe this. And I think that's where the conversation came about, because I said, I don't know if I would get starstruck. And my husband was telling me, he was like, but baby, he was like, I don't know if it was starstruck, but I just couldn't believe Michael was doing that to me. Like, yes, I guess he just won a shot or whatever. I don't know what happened, but he looked at my husband when he did that. And my husband said, but as I was just sitting there, just looking at all of them and looking at things going on, how big these basketball players and all this stuff is, right? So I don't know if he would call that starstruck, but when Michael did that, he may have had a starstruck moment. But now my husband, when he was in high school, he played basketball with Chris Webber. I got to think of all the people, because if I'm wrong, y'all gonna drill me for this. My husband played basketball when he was younger with Chris Webber, against Chris Webber, and some other people. I could possibly ask him when he gets back, but I know Chris Webber was one, and my husband said he was huge. He was huge at that age. So that's interesting. Okay, I wouldn't say starstruck, but there are some celebrities you definitely enjoy having a conversation with. Yeah, I understand that from the past, or okay, I understand. Oh, you met Janet Jackson? How interesting. Oh, Sonia says, I love Dutch Bro Drew. Michael Jordan would come to my high school and play basketball when he was in college. Oh my goodness. Melody 777, how you doing? Okay. Mary says it was a good movie. He's a news reporter. Who is it? You don't want to meet Michael Jordan? Oh, my husband said he said when Michael did that to him, he couldn't believe it. He said, baby, he was looking at me too. He said he did that. Yeah. He said looking right at him. He said, like that was their moment. I'm like, okay. I don't think so, Drew. I don't know how true that is. Oh, you're a fan of basketball too. Okay. Oh, is he? Okay, okay, Ron. Alan says I might go to a monster truck show in June in Indianapolis, in the Indiana. Y'all, don't laugh. I'm gonna try to say it. Indianapolis. I struggle saying that word. Indianapolis. There we go. Get it together, Gina. You keep trying. You'll get it all right. Hold on, y'all. I had a lot of opportunities to meet a lot of gospel artists, and I was excited to meet them. But at the same time, I wouldn't say that I was starstruck. Yeah, Brandon. Your niece and nephew took a picture and met Kobe at a restaurant in Alabama. Oh my goodness. Wow. Gina, just say Indiana. Okay. Thank you. I'd appreciate it if he just would have wrote Indiana. Make me have to read Indianapolis. Is that right, Ron? That's so interesting. I'm not kidding. Oh, Alan, that's great. Alan, that's great. Okay, y'all. Y'all gonna have to hold on 1 second because guess what I'm about to do? I'm gonna order some food. Don't pay me no attention. Okay. Um, all right, I'm gonna order some food. Y'all give me a second. Where is the Oh, okay, I can mute it. Hold on. Y'all tell me if y'all can hear me. I'm getting ready to mute it and I'm gonna still be talking. Hold on. Could y'all hear me? Or you was reading my lips. Somebody's gonna say they could hear me when I had it on mute. Can't hear you. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so let me call these people. And when I do my phone number, I'll mute it. So the world doesn't have my phone number. Could not hear you. Thank you. All right. Yes, hi. I'd like to make an order, please. I would like an order of your chicken fried rice. And I want to order of your sweet and sour chicken. I also want to order of your I forgot what it is. Uh Okay, can y'all hear me now? I lost you guys. Like the screen went blank and I was yelling for Dakota. He couldn't hear me. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, great. I got the food order. So he gonna pick up food before he comes back. Okay, it's so funny because even though I had the thing on mute, I felt like you guys could hear me. And I'm like, the world's gonna have my phone number. It's so funny because some of y'all was like, we can still hear you. I'm like, why are they lying to me? They can't hear nothing. I was so mad. I'm like, y'all quit. That's why I walked away. I went in the bathroom and gave her my phone number. She said, and I was trying to say it real low. I was saying the numbers and she was like, ma'am, I can't hear your phone number. She said, ma'am, I can't hear you. People were reading my lips. I know they were. I know they were. Hey, listen, if we went live one day and they were looking in my refrigerator, I know what they'll do. I know they were reading my lips. That's why I went and hid in the bathroom to get my phone number. The only thing I could read on your lips was, is it spicy? You was. Look at you. You sure was. I was playing with you, Gina. Okay, when you started, I could hear. Yeah, I didn't have it on mute when I first started out, but I couldn't think of General So's to save my life. I couldn't think of General So's to save my life. I could not think of it. Some people are lip readers. I know. I'm here to tell you, I know. Person seen in the. Hold on. Let me see who was seen on the side of the house. Hold on, y'all. But what time was it? Okay. Okay, we're all good. That's a message from earlier. Okay, let me get rid of that. Your privacy is protected. Oh no, don't say that. My holy king. Don't say that. Oh, you bet you do. Melody, I know. You hear me? I honestly didn't try to read it at all. Mary, I don't believe you for 1 second. It's okay. It's a friendly, I don't believe you. I love you, but I don't believe you. It's my holy king. Oh, okay. Am I afraid of what? Tell me of what? I know, that's so funny. They do, they will. And my husband had told me, he asked me one time, he said, baby, you know what he doing? I said, heck yeah, I know what he doing. I said, because there's lip readers out there on that field. And my husband gets a crack out of when I understand what's going on, he'll laugh, especially if it has to do with sports, Okay, Shell Cook says, Gina, you're a celebrity to me. If I saw you, I'm going to yell your name. Don't yell my name I will run. No, I won't run. I won't run, but I would be happy to see you. Just don't do like that guy did, like that one guy did at Kroger's. He was like, I knew when you said you're gonna see us tomorrow, you really meant it. He scared the daylights out of me when he did that. His eyes was bloodshot red, like the color red. And he was pretty, he scared me. He scared me. And if he's watching, I apologize, but he scared me, y'all. He's like, he was watching me like this. He was like, you said you gonna see us tomorrow. You really meant that. I'm like, oh Lord. I said, y'all, please walk me out to my car. I'm so scared. Chris says, Gina, I ran away from people before. You said, Gina, that man was drunk and crazy. I don't know. I mean, I love you if you're watching, but you scared me just a little bit, you know. And from that day, now I'll greet you with smiles and a warm hug. Okay, that's great. And I'll give you a hug. We'll take a picture, all that. You know, we'll talk for a minute. But if you waiting on me at the door for me to come out the door, see, and from that day, that's when my husband said, he said, number one, he said, we ain't going to that store no more. He said, and you won't go to the store by yourself no more. That's when the first channel first started. Oh, you're having a cup of hot chocolate. Alan, it sounds so good. I'd love to have some hot chocolate with you right now. Everything. You have monitors all over like me. Absolutely. You have to. You have to. The windows, the doors, everything. Everything. If it can open, there's a monitor on it. Yes. Oh, yeah. Cameras, everything. Oh, Vanessa, I didn't know they had that. You said ask for an open one? Let's see. You like being confronted like that? No, I don't. No, I don't. That's scary. Do you watch Lily Petal's World? Okay, your name is Lynn Twins. Hello and welcome. Do you watch Lily Petal's World? I just seen your comment on one of her videos. I don't know. I really don't know. What is Lily Petal's World? Tell me what they do. And I'll look and see. Let me see. Lily Petal's World. Okay, hold on. Let's just see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I like her channel. Okay. So I recently found her channel this year. And I think it's a great channel that I came across. So my answer to that will be I haven't watched a whole lot, but there has been at least maybe 10 of the videos that I watched and I enjoyed it. So welcome to my channel. Thank you for coming in from over there. But I didn't remember the name of her channel. So thank you for reminding me. And maybe I'll watch some of her stuff this evening. Thanks for coming in. I just found the channel. I think it's great. I think her kids are cute. The cutest kids ever. Yes, Alan, you have to. You Uh-oh, Xander said, Drew, you get ready to go to timeout for 5 minutes. I know Sonia and Ron is in here ready. I don't want them to block you again, but they might. I don't want them to block you again, but they might. Sonia. He said, Sonia, get him out. Sonia said, I wasn't even there. When she says that, I crack up because it did say that Sonia was the one that blocked him. She wasn't even there that day. She like, how did I do it, y'all? Hey, how are you, Kim? Yeah, what do you mean? What's up with the Zoom? Oh, okay, with the Zoom today. I tried to figure it out. I tried to do it. It just seemed like it wasn't going to be seamless. And when I come on the Zoom and I attach it to my YouTube, I want it to be seamless, like everything's working, perfectly. I don't want to get on here and wonder if things is working out right. So I have to do trial and error. I have to practice it tonight and tomorrow and maybe some this week to make sure that when I come on here on YouTube and the Zoom and I connect the two, that'll be seamless with no issues. Okay. So that's what I'm working on. And I had mentioned that we will definitely do the Zoom. Okay. And if you want to join it, sure, you can join. Okay. But let me perfect it first to make sure I'm doing everything right. Okay. So we've done a couple things that we know we have to do. We have to be able to screen share the Zoom with YouTube. Right. And there's a whole lot of stuff I got to figure out because when I do this Zoom, I want to get paid for it. I just don't want to do a Zoom on Zoom and then I'm just, talking to people. I want to get paid for it. So I want to attach it to the YouTube. Once I can figure it out, we'll do it. My Holy King, it does sometimes, especially now. They still air the commercial, and I haven't worked since 2020. And they say, oh, that's an old commercial. What is it, Thomas? This is interesting. My Holy King, do not go there. Where's the 70s babies? I guess I could consider myself a 70s baby. I am a 70s baby. That's a sign from our Heavenly Father, Gina, about the Zoom, and to definitely keep praying about doing that Zoom. Too many people in this world. Yeah, for sure. You just gotta know. You gotta know what you're doing. You gotta make sure. You just gotta, you know. So when I do it, I'm gonna make sure it's right before we get on there. Okay. But I figured out but something interesting that I did figure out about that is when I put the link in for the Zoom, it will be visible in the YouTube chat. All kinds of people are going to be trying to get in. But the option that they give me to do is I'm going to be able to let in who I want in. Right. So we'll put, so Sonia will be in, if Ron and Mildred want to get in, Drew, if Susan, Miss Karen, I'll put in people. And then after we talk for a while, then maybe I'll say, okay, so let's take Susan out and then we'll put Shell Cook in, so we're going to figure out the whole thing, but I just want the whole thing to work nice and smooth. Okay, but so that means we got to test it. Raymond, how you doing? I feel like I seen you when you came in, right? I seen you when you came in, and then I ain't seen your comment no more. Raymond, how you doing? Yes, Shirley, you do got it. Gina, read my message above. And this is Thomas. Thomas. Okay. Let's see. We're having Chinese today. All right, Thomas, let's see. People recognizing me from commercials I did from my former employer, Gina. Oh, okay. Wow. So you can see me. Yeah, Susan. Absolutely. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. And like I said, Susan, you're more than welcome. We're going to have a ton of fun. But let me figure it out. And once I figure it out, all of you guys are going to be able to. So your faces will be on the screen. We're all going to be talking, having a great conversation. And then I'll drop some people out of it and bring new people into it. It's going to be a whole ton of fun. But if I give that link, there's also an option where you give the link and then a ton of people will be on your screen. I don't want it like that because everybody will look tiny, right? So if I just let like maybe 6 people be on the screen at once, and then we drop those people out and put new people in, it'll be fun. But we're working on it. We're working on it tonight. I'm working on it Sunday. Oh, Raymond was 18 when he joined. Okay. Oh, no, you said no, that's not true. Oh, okay. Hi, Destiny Miller. How are you? And welcome. Yeah, I'll be able to hear your voice. I wish people from here would be on your chats other than me. I wish people from here would be on your chats other than me. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Alan, I think I got your message. My apologies. Driving in the rain and night without my glasses. Don't drive without your glasses at night. Find your glasses. Drew, it hasn't been 5 minutes yet. Oh, hey, Gina, this is Sandra in Wisconsin. Great vibes. Sandra Reed, thank you. Hey, thanks for coming in and joining us today. We appreciate having you in here. If you let me on the Zoom, y'all gonna crack up. You're gonna get on the Zoom. Y'all, Drew is getting on the Zoom. Like I said, it may take a week to perfect it. I like to do things. I like to make sure we're going to make sure it's secure. You know, just make sure everything is nice and seamless. And we're going to have fun. My whole plan was to do it yesterday. I was at the doctor's a little bit longer than expected. Dakota got locked out the house. All kind of stuff just tumbled and went down the wrong way. And then today I tried it and I knew I wasn't going to be able to come on here by 5:45 and the Zoom just go nice and seamless. So I said, I'm still going live and I'll just chit chat with everybody. Hey, listen, if you look up and you realize you didn't give a thumbs up to the live, give a thumbs up to the live. It means so much to me. Welcome in if you're just now coming in. And thank you all for being here with me. Kim Cruz, hello. And once again, welcome to the person that asked me, did I watch Lily Petal's channel? Welcome to my channel. Once again, it's great having you here. Oh, Alan, you're always doing something so fun. You're going to Sky Zone? Yes, the big indoor trampoline. That's nice. When I was a teenager, I'd be on that trampoline doing some flips. When I was a teenager, I can't do it now. Ron Wilson and Sonia will be the first people in here to tell you I will break a leg trying to do a flip anymore. I'm too old. I used to could flip when I was younger, but I can't do it no more. Not even on a trampoline. I'm not going to try. Not even on a trampoline. If you're just joining on this live view. Oh, he's something else. It's a funny message, Xander. The blessed says hello to Ron. Hello to you, and thank you for coming in. Ron said, "Don't do it." Sonia says, "Drew, you better." Love the recipes on cooking. Betty Hayes, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, I put my heart into these recipes, and I love sharing these recipes with the world. So thank you. Gina, can you still break bricks with your hands? I never did that. He's getting me mixed up with somebody else. I don't know who. I don't think I've ever broke bricks with my hands. What application do you use to create your thumbnails? Phases of Angie, let me just show you. Okay, this is a great question. I can do the thumbnail from my phone in 2 seconds. Okay? But hold on, y'all. Hello? Okay, I'll tell him. I'm going to yell for Dakota, y'all, okay? Dakota! I got to yell loud too. He be having his TV and stuff up loud. He can't hear nothing. Hold on, y'all. My husband wants Dakota to come outside and help him. Hold on. Dakota! Dakota! Your dad wants you. Hurry up. Let me close the curtains too, y'all. Hold on. That's your daddy. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Yay! Daddy's home. You hear him? Okay. What was I getting ready to say? Oh, cake or Faces of Angie. Y'all gonna hear the dogs barking for a minute because they so excited that my husband back home. They felt like he was gone. Okay. Phases of Angie. Do you see that P right there? Hold on. You see that P? That red P in the, on the bottom? Let's see, right here. Crap. That red P, it's called Fonto. Okay? Phonto. Okay? Fonto. Phonto. So it's a red block when you download it to your phone. It's this red block right here. Crap, I wish you could see it. Hold on. That my finger won't go on it. There it is. But anyways, when you download it to your phone, okay, it's going to ask you, look, Phases of Angie, get a pencil out because I'm going to tell you. Get a pencil out. I'm going to tell you everything. Our oldest son that helped us to start this channel, he told me how to do this, and guess what I did? But right before he moved out, I said, how do I do the thumbnails? Because he was doing the thumbnails. He said, you do this, you do that. I wrote it on a piece of paper. And then I practiced it every day. Like the second day, I was doing my own thumbnails. No kidding. You don't have to do it on a computer. Okay, so listen. So once you click into... Wait a minute. Somebody just knocked it right out my hand. Okay. Hold on. Once you click onto Fonto, you're going to see that camera. See that camera right there at the bottom? You click it. And after you click it, it's going to say camera, photo albums, plain images, and projects. You go to plain images. Okay, write this down. If you ain't writing it down, you can go back and listen. And instead of clicking the black box, you click the white box. Okay. Once we click it, at the top, there's a box with numbers. Okay. You see that box with numbers? We want to clear them numbers. Okay. And then we're going to click that black icon that's right there. Okay. That. Once we click it, we need to make our own size. Okay. So the width is going to be 1280. So let's put 1280 in. And the height is going to be 720. 1280, 720. Okay. So for the height, we have 1280 and then we have 720. We're going to press done. And then we need to upload it. There's an upload button and I click it. And then we want to use that size picture, 1280, 720. It says you can use it, save it, or use and save. Okay, we're going to go to use. And then over here on the left, there's 3 bars. We're going to click those 3 bars and go to our photos where it says add an image. We'll go to add an image. And whatever image you want to use, let's just say I want to use this this dump cake. We can use that image, right? So now that we have the image, we're going to press done. And then we have to move the image. So we're going to click on the image and press move. Once we press move, we're going to click this and this. So click that dot going that way and the dot going that way, and then click the top of the box. And then click the picture, and we're going to press size. And you move that top bar over to 320. Okay? And then we upload that. Once it's uploaded, we go to YouTube Studio. And then you go to your video that you want to put it on. You click on the video you want to put it on, and then you press save. Your thumbnail's done. Okay? So you may have not wrote it down like that, but you can go back to this video. We'll wind it back and you'll see. And then here's the thing. If I went too fast or you couldn't see, I know there was glare and you're like, I can't see it, Gina. If it is, you can email me and I'll tell you again in an email. And that way you can say, oh, I got it. Gina, I tried it 2 times and now I got the best thumbnails. Okay. 1280, 720 is the size that they should be. And or because if your thumbnail is too big or too small, people ain't gonna be able to see them. Too big is smeary, too small, they can't see it. 1280, 720 is the size you need for it to be perfect. Got it. Okay. I was happy to be able to share that with you because it's super simple. But I will, like you said, rewatch it. Okay. Xander, and I need to get Xander's channel and Phases of Angie's channel. And Sonia has a channel, y'all. She does. And Sonia has a channel. And Sonia cooks too. And she's doing some shorts too. Dakota, I got to tell you this real quick. The angel thumbnail is amazing.
That was all her.
He said thank you. It is Xander. It is Xander. It's in like the bottom of this channel. Okay. I won't say it on here, Dap Dix, but you can find it like in the what's it called? You can find it in the description. Okay. Yes, Alan, I actually seen you. I seen you email. I know, Miss Karen. You go, Sonia. She. Uh-huh. Oh, your name used to be that before my Holy King. What made you change it? I'm going to fix me a plate of that Chinese food if you don't mind, Gina. Oh. Oh, okay, Sandra. Okay, you got it as I was saying it. Okay. Okay, Valencia, it's so great having you today. Thank you. It's always great having you join us, seeing you in the messages. Thank you always. Lasagna was good, Gina. Hi, sweetie pie.
Love you, beautiful.
I love you, baby.
How you feeling?
Good.
Can I make you go?
Please. Oh, your sweatpants look nice. Oh, okay. Well, I like the new name. Oh, you might watch a movie? Oh, baby, they said a really good movie is. He said, "What y'all got? What's the name of the movie?"
We need a couple of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. He said we need a couple movies from y'all.
Yeah.
Hold on. Don't say it yet because I gotta get a pen. Dakota, give me a pen and a piece of paper. Okay, there's Sonia's, y'all. There's Sonia's right there. Click, go ahead. Y'all can click on it. You can click on it. Okay, and give me, I need a lighter piece because purple doesn't show up. Okay, I'm going to be writing down names of movies. So there's
as many as we can get.
Okay, he told me get as many as I can get from you guys.
Yeah. We struck out last night. That goofy movie.
You have to be exhausted every time I open YouTube. You're live. Hopefully, a great paycheck. Well, I like to be live. I like to join you guys and gives me a chance to talk to you all and just have a great time. I really enjoy your company. I do, whether I'm cooking or sitting here talking or making a YouTube video. I love this. I love this. So I'm hoping that every time you open up your YouTube feed that I'm always here, that I continue to always be here. And I'm grateful that you are here. Oh, okay. You see what Brenda said, Sonia? She said she screenshot. Okay. There you go, Nicole. Absolutely. Melinda C65, hello and welcome. Yes, Sonia. Okay, Xander, what is yours so we can write it down? Uh-oh. You keep us company. Hey, Susan, I love it. And you guys couldn't believe how much you keep me company as well.
I tell her that all the time.
He said I tell her that all the time. Mm-hmm. You guys are great company. Sometimes it's raining, the weather ain't good, everybody's just sitting at home, maybe the weekend ain't got nothing to do. Why not come live and just enjoy this like family time that we have here? Okay, Chris, we're glad you're here with us. Okay, so my husband said, okay, there's the first one, Nancy. Thank you. Nancy said, Mountain Between Us is so good. And when she said that, everybody said it's good, baby. You hear me? Okay, Sonia, if you can tell him how to do it, I don't know. Can you? Let's see, Mountain Between Us. Honey, I don't want a whole lot of food, okay? Okay, Avatar. Okay, hold on. Mountain between us. Y'all, I can't read my own writing. Hold on. We gotta get this thing together. Hold on. There we are. Mountain between us and Avatar. See, we don't like movies that has like monsters, like fake stuff. We like suspense, suspense, drama, like that.
Yeah, not really action, because then he'll jump off 3 buildings and I'm cutting it off.
He said not action. He said because if the guy is jumping off like 3 buildings and he don't fall, he said I'm getting off the movie. He said I'm cutting it off. Okay, Sonia says copy and paste. But it's okay, Xander. If you're not able to do it today, your wife, I'm always going to be on here. Your wife might be able to help you to copy and paste it and put it, okay? Okay, Avatar, not Avatar. Okay, it's okay. Okay, I got it wrote down. I got the mountain. Is it the mountains between us or mountains between us? They said the new Bob Marley movie is good. Oh, yes. Thank you.
You need more? They're good.
Nope, that's it. And my wonton soup.
Oh, that's right.
With the spoon.
Got that. It's right here.
The Truth Warrior? Oh, I thought that was a movie. Thank you, sweetie. You are amazing. I love you. Dakota, help your dad with the dog's food.
Back up.
Okay, I know y'all want to see what I got. So I got some wonton soup here. I told my husband I want just a little bit. I got an egg roll, sweet and sour chicken, General Tso's, and fried rice. Just a little bit. That's all. Only need a little bit. And okay, you said obsessed. Letters from God movie. I copied, but it's not allowing me to send it on the live. Okay. Sonia, I just subbed to your channel. Looking forward to viewing your content. Okay, and we got Phases of Angie. Is that what your channel is? Where's Dakota? Dakota's right here. Dakota, somebody's looking for you. They want to know where Dakota is. They want to know where you at.
In the kitchen. I'm not camera ready.
He said, I'm not camera ready, but hello. Do you want to say something to him? Where's Dakota? You're reading it wrong. Oh, where's Dakota? Because I'm reading it wrong. I read better than him, y'all.
No,
I read better than him.
better than me?
If my reading is wrong, it's because my eyes is blurry.
You got worse sight than me. You can't read better. How?
Lord, thank you for this food in the sweet name of Jesus. Thank you for feeding us. And I pray in the name of Jesus that anyone that needs a meal is able to receive a meal. I pray for the homeless that they're able to get some type of shelter in the name of Jesus. No weapons formed against us shall prosper in the name of Jesus. We bind the devil away from us in Jesus Christ's name, and we thank you along the way. Amen. Junkyard Dog movie? Dakota Eula says hi.
Hi.
He said hi. The Life of P.I. Is that good? The Chosen. It's a movie series. Okay, the Holdovers is a great family movie. Do you have any suspense? What we say, baby?
What?
Suspense and what else?
Suspense drama.
Suspense drama.
Yeah, and drama. Yeah, drama.
Here, Dakota, take the soy sauce because I don't want nothing on this carpet in here. Put it on a paper towel so it don't. The Chosen is really good. 3 seasons are out. Oh, is that right, Angela? Okay, hold on. The Chosen. Okay, hold on. Grateful. Hello. So we got grateful and we got thankful. Grateful and thankful is very similar names. It's great to have both of you here. Honey, he said Misery. That is a good movie though. Misery.
That movie is one of the best movies ever.
My husband said that's the best movie ever.
One of the best movies ever. Anytime somebody can make me really hate them, I hated that lady.
He said, anytime somebody can really make you hate them, he said, because I hated that lady.
They killed that
He said, that's a good movie.
Yeah.
No, I watched it already, Angela. That's so funny. He said, Mr. Young, know what he talking about. He said, you know what you talking about. Your wife is scared of Kathy Bates. She's something else, ain't she?
Oh, man. She's good.
He said she good.
There she is.
Okay, have you seen Girl on a Train? No. But I'm going to write it. Hi, it's Darian. Have we seen Butterfly Effect, baby? He might be in the sunroom. He don't hear me. I'm gonna write it.
He said he heard of it. He doesn't know.
All right, I'm writing it. I'm writing it.
Yeah.
Let me have a paper towel, Dakota. You like sappy Hallmark movies. So I don't think anyone wants to hear my suggestions. You do? See, I guess when it's the holiday, I'll watch the Hallmark for a good holiday movie. Other than that, I don't want to watch. I need a spoon, Dakota. Other than that, I don't want to watch a Hallmark movie unless it's the holiday. Thank you, baby. Tear jerkers. Yo, I was what was the movie called the other day?
What?
With Sandra Bullock?
Oh, I don't remember. I remember that sorry movie yesterday.
He said, I remember that sorry movie yesterday with Idris on it.
Yeah. Tell him about you and Idris.
He said, tell him about me and Idris. Stop.
He made that little dumb movie.
He said he made that little dumb movie.
She just love him so much, y'all.
He said she loved him so much. I didn't like the movie, though.
Well, he didn't do good job either. It was horrible.
Yo, I love wonton soup, and I have no clue to save my life why they only put 2 dumplings in there. If you order a wonton soup, at least give me 4 dumplings. You just give me 2? She said Kathy broke that man's leg.
I wanted to jump through that TV and help that man so bad.
He said I wanted to jump through the TV and help that man so bad. He said I wanted to get her.
I did.
I'm putting this on here because I got my merch on and I don't want to mess up my merch. Tag on. Already got something on my shirt. She would have hit Mr. Young too like that.
Nah, I would have been ready for it.
He said, no, I would have been ready for her. He said he wasn't ready. He said, I would have been ready for her, Ron. Y'all know he would have been ready. Remember I told y'all him coming up to Walmart? He would have been ready. He would have been ready, y'all. Oh, you don't want to give a slow movie. Yeah. Oh, Flowers in the Attic is drama and sadness. Oh, I know what I watched and I told y'all was so good. The Unforgettable.
You need a charger, Mom?
Huh?
You need a charger?
Let me see. No, go ahead.
Can I get it?
Yeah. The Unforgettable with Sandra Bullock. I was crying. My husband looking at me like I was nuts. But he did admit it was a good movie. Oh, man, it tastes good. Thank you, Lord. You don't like incest? What are you saying? What's that about? The movie Beaches made me cry, and I'm a thug. The message is so funny, Drew, and I'm a thug. Uh-oh, Ron. Y'all know House on the Left was good, wasn't it? Oh, yes, that's a good one, my holy king. It's old. It's an old movie, but it's good. Lights Out sounds pretty scary, though. Oh my goodness! So your comment is kind of funny. Has anybody seen the movie Who Made the Potato Salad? Why does that title sound so funny? The Shack is good. It is good, y'all. The Hurricane is good by Denzel. Okay. Terms of Endearment? Who Made the Potato Salad was hilarious. You need a good belly laugh. I love a laugh like that, yo. When you can have a good laugh, you feel so good. They say laughing is healthy for you. Your airplane emoji is so cute. Dawn Brooks, how you doing? Hannah, it's a TV series. Okay. Susan said she got another movie, but I can't think of what it is. Oh, back in the days, it was funny. Okay. She was in Titanic. Not easily broken. Hold on. Let me tell y'all what's good. Yeah, I want one. One on the left. Give me the fortune cookie. Turn the heat up. You gave me the one on the right. Hey, yo, I asked for the one on the left. He gave me the one on the right.
Left. Right, left.
No, on your right. It was my left. Don't do that. He gonna give me the wrong one. He tried to take my four. He said, which one you want? I said the one on the left. He gave me the other one. He tried to take my fortune cookie. It was Dakota, y'all. I'm telling on him right now. I'm going to read it to you. He tried to take my fortune, y'all. I sat there and watched him give me the wrong one after I told him which one I remembered. The one I wanted. Stop. They said, stop, Dakota. They said, stop it. Okay, let's see. I gotta put my glasses on to read it. My eyes is running tricks on me today. Let's see. You are very grateful for the small pleasures of life. I would say that's yet to be true. That's true. You are very grateful for the small pleasures of life. So that's true. Did y'all turn the heat down or something? Did you turn the heat down?
No.
I am freezing in here. Can you turn it up? Please. Oh, Sonia says, yes, grateful is too funny. Melinda, we're watching a series of that. Certain things I don't like to say on here on Hulu is a sequel to the 80s. And it's good. Okay. I think my husband seen that, My Holy King, Meet the Fockers, and I think he said it was funny. But you know what, Drew? You're saying it, and it does sound funny, but guess what? You can really do it. Yeah. I like to say you can do anything. Listen, if you put your mind to it, you can do it no matter what it is. I'm not kidding. Oh, your temperature is low as it will go, and you're feeling fine. And it's under 30 there. Oh my, I get cold quick. And another reason why is because I'm anemic. So my iron isn't, like it should be. I get extremely cold. I got chills on my arms. I don't know if y'all can see. I got chills running down my arms and my legs. I'm freezing right now.
It's 74 degrees.
Is 74 in here? What is the temperature on though?
74.
Just go get my blue blanket. You know which one mine is? Huh?
Yeah, upstairs.
The one on my pillow that's folded up. Oh, Faces, I can see your comment. What happened? Let's see. Let me go up. Okay, hold on. Sorry. What are you eating? Brandon, I'm eating some Chinese. Okay, Phases, I'm gonna go up. And then if I don't see it here, okay, I'll just have you message me again. I don't see it. I do see where you say, Gina, can anybody see me? I see you now. Thank you. Just my blanket, y'all. Oh, ha, ha. Ah, ha, ha. I love this blanket. See this part? And then you see this part? Y'all, I love this blanket so much. If I want to get warm, I know. If I want to get warm, this is the blanket that I go for. It always does the trick. It's snow. Is it snowing there? Is it snowing right now? It's just cold. It's cold as all get out right now. Oh, okay. Phases says, I copied and pasted, but wasn't sure if you saw it. I don't think I saw yours. I don't think I saw yours. Yep. Ron Wilson said he didn't see it. Thomas said he would love to hang out with Drew. You guys would have a ton of fun. Especially if you love comedians, you love people that make you laugh. Thomas, y'all would have so much fun. Sandra. Oh. It is, Brandon. This thing is warm. And it's my favorite color. It's blue. It's dark blue on this side. It's a different texture. It's more like wool on this side. And then on the other side, it feels like a fur coat. This is a side that I really love. But my husband has one that's blue and the other side is white. Drew said, look at Drew's message. Drew told Thomas this. Look what Drew is saying to Thomas. Thomas said, Drew, I would love to hang out with you. And look at what Drew says. Ron. Nope, it didn't come up. Oh, I don't know. I just sent it, but I don't think anyone can see it. I don't know. That's what you do. Do it that way. Oh, okay. She said relax. Okay, with phases of Angie. Mary Jane says you have to be a mod to send it. Okay. Sorry about that. And that's something I actually didn't know. Nicole. That's really nice. Gina, remember I was going to rush the field during the NFL game wearing your wearing your gear. I remember you said that. I told my husband he fell out. He was like, oh man. He said they got a place for him too. I said, I know. They're gonna lock him straight up with my shirt on. Do I like that name? All the names that everybody comes up with different stuff. I think everybody's names are unique. There's always, here, take this plate. I'm done. I'll show y'all how much I ate. You're probably curious. I didn't touch that General Tso's. Look, I ate the crispiness off the egg roll. I did eat my sweet and sour chicken and the rice. And I ate my 2 dumplings out of my wonton soup. Oh, it was before they brought YouTube? Wow. Uh-oh, because I'm normal when I'm in public. Uh-oh. It was okay. It wasn't the best Chinese, I have to tell you. But we go there because they have good Chinese. They have good Chinese. It ain't the best, though. But if you ask, did it satisfy me? It did. What did we order? We had sweet and sour chicken, General Tso's chicken, fried rice, wonton soup, and an egg roll. I'm done. Listen, you ready to listen to me, Dakota? Make some hot soapy water. You hear me? Wipe down the counters and where you ate at, okay? If anything is on the floor, please sweep it. Do you hear me? I don't want nothing on the floor when I come in there. I don't want nothing on the counters. And there has to be hot soapy water. You understand? And Sandra said, I got mine too. Hey, listen. Sometimes you just have to. Like, Gina, there's a Chinatown out there. Is there okay, Gina, is there there's no Chinatown out here. Remember, I told you the one that I went to when I was younger was in Philly. And I thought it was the best thing ever. Ain't one here, though. What happened to Saj? Drew says, I don't know. Saj, are you in here? Thomas says, yum. And I'm so hungry for Chinese right now. Saj, you still in here, says Sonia. Is Mildred in here too? I noticed Mildred was gone too. We're overloaded with Chinese restaurants out here. Oh, are you? Where do you live at? You think you got busy with something? Yes. Okay, thank you for sweeping. I can hear the broom going. That makes me happy. Wipe the counters down with maybe some Pine Sol or some Smell Good, okay? Hot soapy water and a little tiny bit of bleach in it, okay? Oh, Drew, look at the shopping cart. The shopping cart is a ton of fun. Y'all, I love when you put the emojis in here. They are so cute. I didn't know there was a shopping cart emoji. So listen, let's do this. This is fun. Okay. Let's talk about, we're going to talk about it. Let's talk about sayings that people will say. Where did these sayings come from? And do they make sense? What do you mean, Gina? What do you mean by that? Well, what I'm going to give y'all a saying, And you tell me if you've heard it and does it make sense to you? Okay, are y'all ready? Say yes if you're ready. Oh, I'm not going yet, but I'm waiting on my sister Tina to come pick me up. Okay, so are you ready? Okay, here's one of them. It's raining cats and dogs. Have you heard it? Does it make any sense in this world? Does it make sense? It makes no sense to me. It's raining cats and dogs. What do you mean? Yes. Hello, everyone. Truly blessed. Welcome. I've heard it. It doesn't make any sense, says Angela. Good night, Susan. We love you. Yes and no. Yes, no sense. Right? I have, and it does. I have said it, and it does make sense. Me either, Gina. Tell me your sayings that you have heard. Like people say it. We all know what it means, but does it make sense? I've heard it, but it never makes sense to me, says Miss Karen. Jers Nate. Laughing all the way to the bank. Right. That one right there makes sense to me, though. I have to say that one makes sense. I'll be laughing all the way to the bank. I like that one. It makes sense. I like that one. I do like that one. When the bad place freezes over, I had never heard that. Okay, he said when the bad place freezes over. I've never heard that. Sweating like a pig. I've heard that too, or sweating bullets. Like what does that mean? Sweating like a pig or sweating bullets. G Hugh, just welcome. Okay, this is so funny. Chris says, Chris, I'm here to tell you, I'm almost 50. And it's a true statement. If you got any type of arthritis or you're ever going to develop arthritis, the weather, the rain, the cold will make your bones ache. Yeah, they will. The weather is making my bones ache. It's true. It's a true statement. It is a true statement. When I had issues with my ACL, on my knee, my right knee, I noticed when it would snow, it would rain, it would be cold outside, my knee would ache, right? So I do understand your grandmom's statement. Crazy as a bed bug. We've heard that before, right? Yes, that's another one. We got I've never heard that. Evelyn says go together like flies and buttermilk. I've only heard go together like peas and carrots. You said go together. Hold on. Evelyn Johnson said go together like flies and buttermilk. I've never heard that. It's funny though. Chris W says that was my granny all the time. It's true. Your bones will ache in the cold weather. And so it was really happening to her. Her bones was aching when it would rain and things like that. Absolutely. I understand the statement because I've went through it, When it rains, I hurt. That's what Eula said. Yeah. Hold on. Sonia said, Chris, my knees be popping. Even my doctor heard them pop and she couldn't do nothing but laugh. Oh man, it's bad when the doctor laugh. Oh, Sonia, I'm not going to laugh at that because it ain't funny, is it? It ain't funny, is it? Don Brooks says goes together like peanut butter and jelly. I've never heard that one, but peanut butter and jelly goes together, so it makes sense. I've just always heard peas and carrots. Chris said, I understand, Sonia, because your feet be popping. I know, what kind of popping are y'all talking about here? Like your neck will pop or something? I don't know. Like, you know how people crack their neck? Is that the sound we're listening for? I'm I'm trying to understand what popping means. Like cracking? She said, go ahead and laugh. Go ahead and laugh. I've heard that Brenda has a good one. Like I've probably heard my dad say that. Like I'd be on you so quick, like white on rice. I probably heard my dad say that and mean it. And I knew what it meant. And I knew he wasn't playing around. I'd be on you like right on white. Right? It's hard to say it, white on rice. I've heard that before. Drew. That's a good one, isn't it? I'm trying to think of another one. Let's see. My husband's uncle man would say this to my husband when he was younger. Okay. I mean, he was like a young kid, maybe a teenager. But he said, he told him, he said, you just, I don't know if this is proper. I'll just wait on that comment. I'll wait on that one. I'll tell y'all later. I don't know if it's just proper to tell y'all. I'll wait. I'll pass on that one. Let's just pass. Let's pass that one. What? You said shut my mouth wide open? What is that? Did your parents tell you that? They was gonna get you for something. That's what that sound like. Oh, white on rice is a Philly thing. Well, my dad's from Philly, so that explains that. My dad is from South Philly. No, say it, Gina. uh, he said he told him when he was a little kid. He said, "You the dumbest person ever shit between two shoes." And my husband said, "I didn't really understand it until I grew up because everybody shits between two shoes." I've heard that. Don't let the right hand know what the left hand is doing. I've heard that. Let the door smack. What was it say? What's the one about the door? Don't let the what is it? What's the one I'm thinking about? That's so funny, Ron. That is so funny that you say that. It may be a Philly thing. Yeah, buddy, I'm telling you. I'm about to ride off with my moose. What the heck is he saying? Yeah, that's it. Don't let the doorknob hit you where the good Lord split you. That's a good one. And they meant it. And I understood what it meant. So it made a lot of sense, right? Miss Karen, that's such a good one. What about you dumb as a box of rocks? I feel like I've heard that before. Did anybody ever say that to me? I don't know. But I've definitely heard it before and it makes sense. I know. Shell Cook. So Shell Cook says don't even have a pot to pee in or a window to throw it out. That's what my dad would say. You don't have a pot to pee in or a window to throw it out. Right. So that's what my dad would say. That's how his was. Oh, that's a good one. G. Hugh just says, what will make you laugh will make you cry. I've heard that before, and that would make sense too. So what we're learning here is a lot of these do make sense. Some of them don't, but a lot of them make sense. That's funny, Brenda. We all have heard this. You talking out the side of your mouth. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, Brenda ain't got two nickels rubbed together. That is such a good one. And I understand that. Yeah, Mildred, that's what she just said. That's so funny. Cruising for a bruising, Thomas. Thomas, that is an excellent one. They definitely make sense now. I knew this would be a great topic, and it's making so much sense. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm gonna ask my husband a good saying. Hold on, let me ask him one. Hold on. Give me a good old time saying that you've heard a lot in your childhood growing up, like something like ain't got two nickels rubbed together. A saying like that. Let's see what he says. He gonna come back with something good. If we were playing a game, you guys want him on your team. You want him on your team, whether we're playing basketball or a board game. You want him on your team for sure. He loved playing a good game. Okay, hold on. Oh, gee, huge is what you do in the dark will come out in the light. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, so Mildred says my grandpa would tell me, Sister Tina. Oldest cornbread. I never heard that. What in the world? I've never heard that. I have never heard that. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Cheryl, that's a good one. Oh, he don't understand. Let me ask him. Hold on, I'll be right back. He didn't understand the way I said it in a message. Hold on. You know how they say things like your uncle said, "Man, you didn't know this person ever shit between two shoes." You know how they have that, like my yeah, and you know how my dad would say, "You even got a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out." So, what is yours saying? Just message me when you think of it. Cause I told him, I said, I know he got some good ones. I know. I said, yo, if we're on a team, you want my husband on there. You think of it, message me. Okay. Okay, he loved the question. You know, he loved the question. Okay. He's like, I'm gonna think about it and then I'm gonna message you back. He's like, because I got a ton of those. I told him about the one that his uncle said to him when he was younger. He said, did you tell him? I said, yeah. He said, okay, so that's a good one. So when y'all hear my phone ding, you know he got a good one. Oh, Xander. Okay, Xander says no good deed goes unpunished. Oh my goodness. Hold on. No good deed. You mean no? Are you saying it wrong? Why do I feel like because good deed? I'm trying to understand. I think it's mixed up. Extra licks. Wow. Extra birthday licks, right? One man's trash is another man's treasure. That's a good one. Did he message me? Oh no, that was me opening the kitchen door. It says the kitchen door was opened. Eula says, "Get out my mouth." That's a good one. Why you all up in my mouth when I'm talking? Oh, let's see. That makes me think. Stay out of grown folks' business, right? I feel like I've heard that, you know. Okay, Sandra said, no, that's how it was said. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Nicole, you know that's one of the that's a great one. That is a superb one. We've all heard that, right? Oh, Ron, look at that one. He said the devil made me do it. Wow, that is a saying. All up in Kool-Aid and don't know the flavor. That is so funny because I have heard just all of these. Too hot to handle, too cold to hold. I think that was a song. I think that was a song and not a saying. Oh, was it more of a song? I've never heard that, Brenda. Oh, that's funny. You said Bobby Brown. Okay, that's what you were saying. Okay, it was a song. It was in a song. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Before you wreck yourself. Oh, you know, we heard that before. Stop crying before I give you something to cry about. Right? And they say it like that. Woo. Oh, that's a good one. Stop crying before I give you something to cry about. We've all heard that. And they will. That's a good one, Eula. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Wow, these are good ones. These are good ones. So what I'm realizing, this just is true. It's true that when you get older, you understand. Because I feel like when you're younger, you don't understand this stuff. And when you're older, it's nothing but funny because it's so true and you can't do nothing but laugh. Chris W. Chris W, your emoji is so funny. Fix your face. Absolutely, right? How many times have I heard that? Cheryl. Wow, Jers Nate. That's a good one. I've never heard that, Brenda. And you said you can relate. What? Dap Dix, I'm trying to understand what you said. I'm a tourist. Your mom was a Taurus and she didn't play. I can laugh about it now. That's what you say, Sandra. Oh, Ron said a good one. I think we've all heard this. I'm going to smack the taste out of your mouth. Ooh, wow. We've heard that. I've heard that. That makes my dad seem like a horrible person, and he was not. But my dad's the best dad ever. I promise. But I can tell you one thing, he didn't play. He didn't play. Oh, that is so cute. He said, I think we've all heard this too. Drew says, if we go in this store, don't act like a fool. Don't you act like no fool. Don't touch nothing. Don't ask for nothing. That's right. That's right. I brought you here and I'll take you out. Yes, you know that's a good one. We have all heard this stuff. What? Don't sit there and think. That all of us has had horrible childhoods because we didn't. No, heck no, we didn't. Those were sayings that we heard. Normal sayings. You said, Ron, that was a oldie. Hard head makes a soft behind. Who's saying that? That's a good one, Dollface. Don't believe everything you hear. Shell Cook, how amazing. That's a great one. Yeah, somebody already said that one, Tyra. That's a great one. Chris said these are terrifying statements. Study long, study wrong. We've heard that. I can't wait. My husband said I called him on the fly. He said I can't just think of it without, you know. He said I need a second to think of some. I can't wait to hear what he's going to think of if he is. Oh, yeah, G Hughes. I have heard that before. Oh, that's cute. He said those sayings got me straight and I believed it. Heck yeah, you believed it because it was true. It was true, right? You didn't have a pot and you didn't have a window to throw it out of, right? Heck no, you didn't. Oh, Penny. Penny, it's just a saying. They're not like really meaning that when they say that. You know, she says, but why would somebody say I brought you in this world and I can take you out? It was just a saying that parents would say just to let you know, like, quit acting up. Like, you know, like just quit acting up. I'll just leave it there. What about the stare? Y'all, I understood the stare. Like, go ahead, try me again. Right? Like that stare, like try me again. Oh, that's funny. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yeah, they said that before. No, he's singing a song there when he said turn off the lights and light a candle. He's singing a song. I'm looking at Ron's message. You gonna have Penny questioning all this right now. Ron, stop it. Mary Jane, I love it. But I've heard it a different way. You said a moment on the lips is a lifetime on the hips. But I've heard it a different way. Hold on, what am I getting? Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Ooh. What is this? Is it sent? Oh, okay. It's okay. Yes, Miss Karen. You know I've heard that. Brenda, this is so funny. I have never heard this. I have no clue what this one means. Okay, so Brenda Pope says, I don't care a hill of beans. I don't know what that means. What did you have to do when you was a kid to get that said to you? I don't care a hill of beans. You sound like, what does that mean? I have no clue. I don't care a hill of beans. What? We did, Eula. Thank you for coming in and joining. It was rough growing up, said Ron. Oh, hey, listen, but I can tell you one thing on a serious note. I had the best childhood. I'm telling you. I had a great childhood, great memories. Oh, hush your mouth. That's one. Oh my goodness. Mildred is just cracking up. Listen, when we get off of here, do you all ever think about like the lives when you get off of the live? Do y'all rewatch them? What do y'all do? Do y'all rewatch them like I do? Because I rewatch them. And I have a good time like I wasn't just doing the live. I rewatch it like I wasn't even there before. I rewatch the messages and it's a ton of fun. It gives me something to do. Oh, Dawn Brooks, that's a good one. I'm not their mother, I'm your mother. That's a true statement. I've heard it before and I know what that means. Oh, look at you. Especially, yeah, phases. That's funny. Wow, too big for your britches. Uh-huh. Kimya says it was Gina. Oh, Jers Nate, that's a good one. A smart mouth makes a soft behind. I think somebody said that one already, but that's a good one. If we only knew back then, God gave everyone their personal angels. So don't be afraid, good people. Okay. I thought you were getting ready to say one of the sayings. If your friends. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. I don't know if I can say that on here. But I've heard that. Evelyn Johnson. Y'all can look at her message. I have heard that. Yeah, buddy. Aha, we've heard that. You're smelling yourself, right? I'm doing well, Jessica. Jessica Newt, how are you? Welcome. Thank you for coming in. Oh, not sure if it's a known saying, but he said it a lot. Yeah. If you're feeling froggy, I feel like that's something new. I never grew up hearing that, but as I got like in the work field, people would say that. Maybe even people that wasn't a fan of you in the work field. It's like, what? Wait, what do you mean? Can I just work in peace? Oh, that's so funny. Jers Nate, that's a good one. Brenda says, I do. Yes, they put their foot in the food. Yeah. Or yeah, Chrissy, you know that's two great ones. That's two great ones. Oh no, you said no coffee tonight. I don't know. Watch this. I'm message my husband. Coffee? Question mark? 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 Let's see what he says. Oh, that's a good one, Lucy. If I knew then, this is almost like your parent or your grandparent saying, if I knew then what I knew today. That's a good one. That's a good one. Is that you, sweetie pie? Your great grandmama. It does, Thomas. What's my family going to eat tonight since we're not cooking? We just had Chinese and it was really good. So I'm grateful that my husband picked it up for us. Baby, they came up with some great sayings. Oh my goodness. Oh, they were so good. That was fun. That was fun. And tonight I'll go over some of the sayings. You are gonna be like, what? That's the house I grew up in. You're gonna say that's the house you grew up in.
Is that right?
Yeah, when you hear this stuff. I'm going, that's a good one. I'll slap the taste right out your mouth. That's one. We have all heard that.
And in the next week. Remember in the next week too.
He's in the one where they say I'll slap you in the next week. Where what? And they would.
A whole week go past?
He said a whole week gonna pass. Okay, I'm listening. I use it's a CoverGirl eyeliner and it has an eraser on it. But you can heat it up with the lighter and then cool it down and then use it and it'll be darker. Because sometimes all eyeliner doesn't work on my skin. But if you heat it up for a second, let it cool down and then use it, it's darker. But always get the one that says the blackest black. Or sometimes it'll say midnight black. Oh, each its own. Each its own is a great one. What about sayings from sitcoms? Oh, I don't know how good I'm going to be with that one. But these...
Yes, you know, kiss my grits.
Male,
kiss my grits.
Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. He said, I know, Mel, kiss my grits. That is a good one. Oh, what you talking about, Willis? Yeah, you know
what you talking about, Willis?
You know we know that one. Oh my goodness. That was good times, y'all.
Yeah.
That was good times. You hear me? Riding bikes. You don't even see. I don't know when the last time I seen a kid riding a bike. I don't know when the last time I seen a kid riding a bike. Dakota got 3 bikes here. Nice mountain bikes. It's a white one. It's a blue one. It's a black one. He don't ride them. He got the, what's the things? Hoverboards. They play music. They got Bluetooth. I mean, oh my God. He got all kind of stuff. Scooters. He don't play none of that stuff. We be outside playing jacks on the porch, jumping double dutch rope, playing kickball, playing baseball, basketball. I don't see kids outside no more doing anything. But in the house, on the game, or on the phone, swiping. Oh, swiping up. That's how it would be. Swiping up. You old heathen. That's one. That's why she being fast. How about your fast self back in here?
Yeah. Fish-eyed fool.
And my husband said, "You old fish-eyed fool." Y'all know where that came from.
That was Esther.
That was Esther. Oh, you old fish-eyed fool. Somebody is coming into the chat right now like, what is she talking about? Gina, remember Jackie? I do. Sure I do. I don't know what that's on, my holy king.
What's that?
It says, Mama, I can't breathe. I don't know what that's on.
Is it a movie or a sitcom?
Is it a movie or a sitcom? What's happening? That's from What's Happening.
Oh, is it?
That's what they said. Everybody's like, it's from What's Happening. What's happening? Okay.
That girl used to crack me up on there. Yeah,
Oh, she did?
Girl,
oh,
young girl.
yeah. Yeah. Oh. Who are they barking at? The dogs next door?
Come on, man. You know, don't get me started with your dogs.
Oh, Lord. Did you get the baby wipes for their feet?
Yep, I got it.
Guess what they told me?
What?
They said get them dog shoes.
For real?
Yeah.
I'm going to get them some dog shoes.
Get them on Amazon. And then when they come in, take them off. You won't be in.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I appreciate that, baby. I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sweetheart. We'll be up for the next 8 hours.
Is yours hot? Want me to rewarm it?
I would like it rewarmed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That creamer is so cold.
Thank you. I know it'll. Guess how long I heat the water up? 5 minutes. In order for it to be hot. Because once we put that cold creamer, it cool it all the way down. That's a good one, Mary. We all know that one. Mama always said life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Why try to say it like him? Mary Jane, you know that was a good one. Oh, that was a great movie, y'all. I'm so serious when I say it. It was an absolutely amazing movie. And the next time I was going somewhere, I was running. I was so proud of him, how fast he ran, y'all. He broke loose out of them chains and he was running. I was running. Yeah, if I knew what I know now. That's a good one, yeah. Oh, you do? Oh, I think you told me that. You only like iced coffee. I love for my coffee to be extremely hot. And then it helps me to sip on it instead of drinking it so fast. You know?
Listen to your dog.
That is from Forrest Gump. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you used to, Penny? Okay, so that's Penny's movie. Mm-hmm. I don't know what movie we're watching. We're going to watch something tonight, ain't we, sweetie?
You got something wrote down?
I got some stuff wrote down from them. Thank you, baby.
Yeah, we're going to have to try it.
It's hot now. Hot dog, it's hot now. It burned my tongue. Oh, he laughed. Burn my tongue. That thing hot. It's good though. It's beautiful. I got the most oiliest skin. I do. And I'm going to always blot it so I don't be looking greasy on here. I don't want to.
You told them that you laugh if I like stub or toe. Do everybody do that?
Oh, baby. I really don't. Okay, so let me tell y'all what my husband.
I don't care how bad it hurt or nothing. Tell them.
I really care, honey. Okay. Listen what my husband said, y'all. Are y'all gonna listen?
I don't even think you're allowed to laugh. Ask him, are you allowed to laugh?
My husband said, did I tell y'all about if he stubs his toe?
Or something like that.
Or hurt himself and just or hit his elbow real hard, that I laugh. I don't mean to laugh, y'all. But when I know he's okay, it's a little funny.
I'm not okay.
He said I'm not okay though. like for instance, if he stubbed his pinky toe on the edge, he walked past the dog cage and he hooks his toe. He hits his toe on the dog cage, his pinky toe onto the dog cage, and it got stuck in the dog cage at 4 a.m. And then he's leaning over the closet. And then he goes in the bathroom and he's like, ow, 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 ow. And then he gets back in the bed, ow, 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 because it was hurting. It's a little funny. He said, it's not. It's just a little funny. But if he was hurting for real, y'all know I wouldn't laugh. Y'all know I wouldn't laugh. The heck no, I wouldn't laugh. I love my baby. But like knocking your knee on something, just literally just walking past and you knock your knee on something and then you're doubled over. It's funny when you know that they're okay. He sounds like that, Drew. Oh yeah, my husband said he used to love the Golden Girls, watching them. Mm-hmm. And he also said he used to love the movie with Jack Tripper. What was it? I can't remember. Who was it? What was the show called? Three's Company. Boy. But you know what? I understand because it was a funny sitcom. Hitting your toe is so painful, especially if it's your baby toe. I know. And then somehow when he ran, I guess the lights was out. The dog cage is in the corner, but it's close to where our closet is. And then through our closet, you get to the bathroom. So he runs into the dog cage in the middle of the night with this pinky. And then it got stuck inside of the dog cage. It's not funny. It's not funny, Gina. But it's kind of funny. A little bit to me. Not to be nosy, how much weight did I lose? Okay, so I'd like to say when I had surgery, I was between 185 and 190. And I went to 164. Yeah, so but what you have to remember is you have lipo. And I had they take out a lot of fat. And then after that, they cut out all kinds of skin and stuff. So you're losing that weight. Yeah, sure you are. You said that sounds painful. He hooked that toe right in the dog cage and then tried to keep walking. So it was kind of like that toe was doing this. It already hurt when it hit the dog cage. And then it's hooked inside of there. But I said, baby, you okay? I'm rubbing on him. He's like, you don't mean that. You don't mean that. I said, are you okay? If you're okay, it's okay to laugh just a little bit. Oh no, Dollface, I'm sorry. Oh, Dollface, I hate to hear that. Mr. Furley, that's a funny name. Oh man, I haven't heard that name in forever. He said it went all through his body, though. He did. Okay, hold on. Oh, Jersey Nate, thank you. Such a great message. Thank you. You have a beautiful Sunday and a great week. And sometime I'll you'll see me live again. Feel free to join us, okay, when I'm live. Make sure your notification bell is on. Make sure you subscribe, and you'll see me live again. Feel free to join. Oh, that's a good one, Lucy. I have definitely heard that. Yeah, it was Mr. Furley from the Three's Company. Oh, Thomas. Thomas, I'm laughing, but it's not funny. Okay. I'm going to try to read the message. I hate to hear that. He says, I stubbed my left toe in the grass and I almost lost a toe. Oh, no. Ooh, I hate to hear that. Ooh-wee. Oh, yes. Oh, see, I don't know who that is, my holy king. Just walking in the grass. Wee. Oh, Thomas. Oh, that kind of made my stomach sick just a little. Let me tell you what happened to my brother. So I was 18. My brother Curtis decided he wanted to go to the beach, and I was going. I went, and he cooked chicken wings, like barbecue chicken wings on a grill out there on the beach. It was like a ton of fun, right? Like I said, I was 18. And he maybe had chips and pop and stuff like that. And so my brother's swimming on the beach. It was in Columbus, Ohio. Here he come. Y'all, you got to hear this story. Okay, my brother Curtis, he was so much fun as growing up. He get out the water, and when he get out the water, he's a funny person naturally. He's always doing something funny. He was fun. He come jumping out the water, jumping. He's hopping and he's hopping and he's hopping on one leg. Lo and behold, he gets to the land, the sand, and there's a blood trail. And I thought, well, okay, what's happening here? My toe, his big toe. Y'all, if y'all see me keep doing this, I got a long piece of hair stuck in my eyelash. Lo and behold, his big toe, the whole toenail got pulled off. I don't know what pulled the toenail off. I don't know how it happened, but the toenail was completely off. And it looked like he was in some pain. So the question is, what took it off? And so you think about things like, could it have been a fishing line that, got around there and then he walked and it pulled it off? Was it like an animal? Like, what happened? But that was something that I'll never forget, him just hopping out the thing. And then you could see like a trail, and he sat down right where he was at. His whole big toenail came off. That's the one that I tell y'all skates like my dad. Yep. I don't know. We could only imagine, unless, then you think about, could it have been glass in there? What did that? Because it ain't like you just walking around and, your nails getting ready to fall off. What pulled it off? I probably did. I really can't remember. Like I said, I was 18. I could have been watching the food. I just don't remember. I most likely did, because I love the beach. I loved the beach when I was a little kid. Like, my mom and dad used to always take me to the beach, and I would get something called sun poison. At least that's what the pediatrician said. They said she got sun poison. What would happen to me is, y'all know I love the water. Like, I live for water. I swim like a fish. But I would get there and I would get sick. The pediatrician wind up saying every time she goes out to the beach or, swimming or something, put a hat on her and make sure she has sunscreen. And I had little light spots on my face. And they said, because she needs sunscreen. So they made sure I had sunscreen and had a hat, straw hat, or some type of baseball hat or something on. They said because the sun was so much on my head, it could give you like a heat stroke, but I was getting heat poison. So, and what would happen is I would get a real bad headache. And, kids don't get headaches and they don't understand what a headache comes from, right? So I'd be screaming because my head was hurting. I'd be, vomiting and stuff like that. But once they did what the pediatrician said to do, I was good. I love the beach. But now, if you ask me, I would love to go to a beach today, right? But I would definitely say I'm not getting in. I ain't getting in because I'm scared. I'm scared to get in the beach because don't laugh at me when I say it. I don't want a shark to get me. I'm not kidding. When I was younger, I didn't think that my mind didn't even go there to think that fish and frogs and turtles and all kind of stuff is in the water with you. And as I'm an adult, I say, oh, heck no, I ain't getting in there. So the most that I would do if I was to go to a beach right now, if I was on a boat, of course I would hang my legs over, hang my feet over. I would do that. Or I would go to the edge and put my feet in the water and maybe walk the edge of the water. But as far as getting in the water, I don't want to get attacked by a shark. Heck no. And I don't want fish swimming around my feet or stepping on a snapping turtle. I'm really afraid of that stuff. So I don't know. I love the beach and I think it's gorgeous. I will sit out there. I will grill. I will lay in a bathing suit, like on a towel, just enjoying the beautiful scenery. But as far as getting in the water, I don't want to. Chris, you said, now we older, we know. Like I said, when I was a little kid, I was swimming in that thing. I was swimming in the beach and we didn't have blue crystal clear waters. We didn't. We didn't have blue crystal clear waters that I hear of. We didn't have that in Columbus, Ohio. But I would have fun every time I went, y'all. I didn't have no fears. I was just in that water, enjoying myself, having a great time. Gina be having me cracking up. You said, lo and behold, what does that mean? I have heard that expression. Oh, lo and behold, yeah. That's what I meant. Lo and behold, he gets out and his whole toenail was off. I was like, what's happening here? And then on a serious note, they say that people are polluting. They just throw anything into the beaches and stuff now. Like, it's not okay, Asanya, I love water. I love water so much. I love water. I love to swim. I love to float. I love to float. The swimming pool that I used to go to, my mom and my Aunt Cindy, they would go to the swimming pool and the swimming pool would have like rest period. And they would say, it is now time for the 2:30 rest period, right? And they would say, guards, take your stations or whatever. And then people would have to get out, like all the kids would have to get out. And the kids would either go eat some snacks, go to that concession stand. And I think I don't know whether it was 15 minutes or a half an hour, you had to stay out just to rest for a minute, right? And then they'll tell you when you can get back in. But in the meantime, between time, the adults, if you are a certain age, you can stay in the pool. So adults would love it because they had the pool to themselves. But when rest period was over, all the kids jumped back in. So my mom and my Aunt Cindy would love to just be in the water and they'd be floating on their backs, just floating on their backs all by themselves. Unless there was maybe one or two other adults, and then all the kids we're just waiting on them to call rest period off so we could jump right in. All right. And I jump in doing the cannonball, y'all. I was the first one back in. Boom, I was jumping in that thing. Do I like to float? Yeah. They taught me how to float when I did swimming lessons. And it was so funny because I can just remember it like it was yesterday, even though I was teeny tiny. They said the way to float, if you guys don't know, the way to float, or if you don't know how to swim. So you turn over on your back, and instead of being flat like this, you lift your stomach up like this, right? And hang your arms down. So if you lift your stomach up and hang your arms down, put your head back, you automatically float. So if you're a person that's able to do like this and let your arms hang, you will automatically float. You never sink. It's so odd. So if this is my stomach, so not laying like this, you lift your stomach up and you automatically float. You will never sink. That's how you float. Lift your stomach up. Put your arms back like this and you will float. You'll never sink. But if you think you're going to be flat straight, if you think you're just going to be laying straight like this, you fall. You make me want to go to the beach right now. Hey, listen, I live for the water. Yeah, you just relax. But as soon as you go straight, you sink. Doggy paddle will keep you up in the water too. Just moving your feet. Just moving them around like this. However you move your legs and your feet, whatever you decide to do, it'll keep you up in the water where your head won't sink. But as soon as you stop, you sink. So, snorkeling. I've never done that. I've never done that. Oh, Sandra. Okay, I read your message. Pamela, we're still live. We're having a splendid time today. I told my husband I was going to go live. I said I might do about 8 hours today. He just bursted out laughing. I said, I tell you what, I want to show them a good time today. I said, we're going to have a good, fun time. And I just want to show up and just be able to talk to the people. And so that's why I'm here. Yes, I'm still live. Yes, I'm still live and I'm enjoying it. Hey, listen, I'm enjoying it. I got pajama pants on. I'm just like chilling. I am chilling and I'm having a great time with you all. Oh, with the stingrays. Oh my goodness. Me too. Kimya says, me too. Yes, God. Yeah, y'all, I love you all. I really do. When I see that, I totally mean it. I have so much fun. My husband cracked up when I said, I'm probably going. I said, I'm going to be on there for about 8 hours today. He was laughing. He said, 8 hours? I said, yeah, I'm going to try. Gina, the angel. I think it's behind you. It could be. And I'm so thankful, Lord. I'm thankful to the good Lord. Oh, that is scary though. I'm thankful, but it is a little scary. Just a little scary. Oh, Mary, I know that sounds. I know, Mary, I know you used to have a great time. Mary says, I could swim across the lake and back without stopping. I know that was fun. That was great times, right? It was great times. My goodness. It scared me. Don't say that. What the heck? Don't. Oh, you did. You Very good movie. Okay, The Unforgivable. Unforgettable or Unforgivable, whichever one. It was good. It was good. Sandra Bullock. Watch it if you ain't seen it yet. I was crying, y'all. I was like, oh my gosh. My husband is looking at me like, okay. Me too, Mary. I think we grew up in the same house, Mary Jane. You said, yes, I should have been a fish. Me too. Me too. Instinct, don't be like that. You don't have to be scared. They don't pay them no attention when they do that. Thank you, Sonia, for the great hugs. Thank you. I'll tell y'all the funny story. I have told y'all this before, but I'll tell you again just in case is somebody in here that wants a good laugh. I mean, it's not extremely funny, but it could be funny if you could just imagine. So my mom, she her color was very, very, very light skin. You know, very, very, very light skin. And we went to we went swimming one day to the same pool that I would always go to, Marion Franklin swimming pool, right next to the recreation center in Columbus. And she had went and bought some beautiful beach towels for everybody, and she had this gorgeous beach towel, right? It had all kind of colors, like colors from the like a sunset color. Y'all, she got out the pool and she's just relaxing and everything, and I'm in the pool, and I get out, and when I get out, I look, she might have been like sleep laying on a towel or something. I get out, and y'all, I look at her face. Her face was red. Her face was red as a cherry. I'm not kidding. Like you had to be there to see it, right? And I thought, oh my gosh. But it wasn't only her face. It was her neck, her chest, her arms, everything was super duper red. And I've never seen anything like this. And I thought, oh my gosh. So I'm like, oh, she goes to the locker room. In the locker room, they had mirrors, they had their restroom, and you had to take a shower before you came in there and all that stuff. But she looked in the mirror and she thought, oh my gosh, I have been sunburned, right? Come to find out, guess what it was? It was the dye from her new beach towel. The beach towel had red, orange, and yellow. And I guess when she rubbed it to wipe herself off, she rubbed all this red dye all over her. I will never forget it. It was the funniest thing ever. It was the funniest thing ever. And she thought, oh, Nina, I done got burnt out here. She didn't. It was dye from that beautiful beach towel she had just bought. Wash the beach towels before you take them out. She learned that day. Wash the beach towel. Oh my goodness. Her face was red as a beet. Everything. Neck, arms, legs. It was funny. I'll never forget it. It is. It's funny after the fact because we was like, I said, Mom, what happened? Well, I thought I'm like, how long did she lay out here? Mom, your face. She came out of that. She came out of that locker room like, oh, Nina, I done got burned. That's the kind of thing, like what my husband Stubborn is told, that's the kind of thing that's funny. It wasn't funny in the beginning, but once you find out, it's totally funny. Hello, Gina. How are you doing? Judy Degree, I'm doing okay. Welcome. In the Kitchen with Gina Nation. Okay. Oh, okay. When you buy your towels, I don't know where we bought the towels. Back then, there was a store that we used to go to when I was little, and it was called Gold Circle, and it was the store to go to. It was fun to go. I used to love to go to Gold Circle. Excuse me. I used to love to go to Woolworths. And I also used to like to go to Schockenstein's. That was the other store. So we probably, because Walmart wasn't around, I don't think. We probably went to one of those stores. Woolworths, Schockensteins, or Gold Circles. Yeah, Sandra. Kmart. Oh my gosh, that's another one. Drew. Xander, that's so funny. So funny. Oh, you did? Okay, Pamela says we had a Gold Circle here back in the days. Tell me where you're from. Tell me where you're from. I'd love to know. Because I thought that they were the only people that had Gold Circle. It was like as a kid, and they like on the weekends, if they went to the store, I was allowed to get one toy. And I was always getting something like a My Little Pony or something. Just a little something, and it was so much fun. Similar situation happened to you after you wore a new top before you washed it. I thought, why is my skin dark now? I'll dry clean it. Oh, yes. Yes, Martha. Absolutely. Who's from Idaho? Is someone from Idaho? Is that what he said? Oh, well, you said we used to eat at Woolworth's restaurant. I don't remember them having a restaurant where I grew up, but I remember the store. Oh my goodness. It was right in the smack dab middle of the mall, and it was great to go there. Drew, don't do it. What is he getting ready to do, y'all? Oh, he said Shell Cook is making him do it. Uh-uh. He made that coffee so good, y'all. That coffee tastes good. It's like he sprinkled some magic in that coffee. It tastes good, y'all. My goodness. That's a good one. Straighten your face up, and I mean now. Yeah, I've heard that before. You know, I've heard that before. That's a good one. We had Woolworths. Penny says we had Woolworths with the snack bar. I was young, so maybe I just don't remember where you would eat in there, but I do remember Woolworths. Maybe we just didn't eat in there. Somebody say Red Lobster is no good. I'm kind of on the fence about that. I'm not going to say they're the best because they're not. They don't have the best of the food. So I might agree, my holy king. I'm not always impressed with their food. I'm not always impressed with Red Lobster's food. I can say that. Let's just say that. Don't, Drew. He said that means I'm asleep then. Oh, you just can't remember what it was like. Okay, Mary. Woolworths sold pets. Did they sell like parrots and fish? Okay, so you guys, I'm going to have to ask my dad. You said it had a restaurant, Thomas, a diner where you could sit down. Okay. At Target, they have strawberry whipped cream right now. Wow, that sounds good. Okay, Instinct, how you doing? And welcome. You say no Red Lobster. Gina, no. Your whole family loves it. Yeah. Y'all, remember what used to be good? Now, we used to have this, but I don't, where I grew up, I don't know if they still have it, But do y'all remember Ponderosa? As a kid, we went to Ponderosa, and that was like the restaurant to go to. And I don't know if Ponderosas are around anymore. They had steak, they had shrimp, they had what you wanted, a nice salad bar and stuff. I don't know if they're around anymore. Is Ponderosa still around? That's a good one. That's a good one. I could do bad all by myself. That's a saying too, and we understand what that means, right? Montgomery Ward in Kingsway. Rubinstein. I don't think so, Brenda. I've never heard of that. Orlando has a Ponderosa. Is that right? I've been to Orlando, Florida. Oh, the last one you saw, Ron? Okay. Barnes and Nobles. I see Barnes and Nobles everywhere I go. Mm-hmm. Ooh, let me see. Hold on. I don't know of any. Oh, okay. We had Ponderosa, but closed years ago. They had Buffet also. Wow, Mary Jane. Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay, so Mary Jane says the Eastland Mall. The Eastland Mall was the place to go. The Eastland Mall was the place to go. Of course, they're closed down by now, right? I'm sure they are. But that was the place to go. Oh, you called it the diner? What did he say, Shell Cook, about Orlando? What did he say? She said, that's how you feel? Oh, no, Martha, it's okay. You can share it with us. We may know what you're talking about. We might not know what you're talking about, but it doesn't matter. Hey, we all just talk on here. Everybody's all kinds of ages. Everybody is all kinds of ages on here, Martha. So you are free to comment, and we have a good time on here. Oh, Drew. Oh, no, y'all. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, he said it's boring. Okay. Top Hats was kind of like White Castle. I've never heard of it. I have never heard of it, but it's interesting, right? Oh, you're from a small town, so you was loving those places to shop. Okay, so Judy says we had Ponderosa restaurant in Buffalo, New York, and it closed in the 80s. Okay. But okay. Excuse me. I haven't seen Golden Corral since like forever. He said, what else do they have besides Disney? Yeah, Celeste, I've definitely heard that. Where Crystals is kind of just like White Castles, right? Same everything, same taste. I'd love to taste them to see what they taste like so I can compare it to I'd love to compare them to White Castles just to see the difference, because I'm used to White Castles, so I would love to be able to say they taste like White Castles or they don't. But if they're good, they're good. They don't have to taste like White Castles. I bet you they're good. I love me some White Castles, y'all. Oh, you love White? I mean, you have Golden Corral, but they went down. Y'all, ooh. I had Golden Corral or Hometown Buffet, one of them, when I went to Tennessee maybe 2 years ago, or it could have been a year ago. But we went there and it was so much fun. But I wish where I lived at they had one because we would go often. I love their food. Okay, Top Hats probably was a Detroit thing, just like Fago and Better Made Chips. Oh, the Sizzler remembers. Remember that one? I've never heard of that one. Oh, your middle name is Celeste. Okay. M&T Living says Little Tavern in Washington, D.C. had a good little hamburger like White Castle's. Oh, I bet it was delicious. Oh my gosh. We have Golden Corral in Niagara Falls, New York, which is about 20 minutes away from Buffalo, New York. Okay. Oh, you have Golden Corral in Alabama? Yum. Gina, do you go to steakhouses? Y'all, we went to Michael's Steakhouse. We have always known that Michael's Steakhouse is supposed to be the best. It's supposed to be the best. Like, you just hear all of this great stuff. You know that they're expensive. One day, me and my husband picked up the nerve. That's a good one. We picked up the nerve to go in. I don't know why everybody looking at us. They looking at us like, I don't know why they was looking at us like they was. But anyways, we decided to order. My husband had salmon and I had steak. And of course, we probably had like a dinner roll, baked potato, and all that good stuff on the side. It was horrible. So we said, we ain't doing it no more. We ain't going to no steakhouses. We were so disappointed. And we spent the arm and a leg. We spent the arm and a leg there. Maybe they was looking at us because we wasn't dressed up. Maybe everybody was in there dressed up. We was just dressed like we dress, you know. We probably came like right from the mall or something, but they was looking at us. I was like, maybe they think, I don't know what the people was thinking. Maybe they think we ain't gonna pay or something. It was like they was behind the corner looking at us like, I don't know what they was looking at. But we got up out of there and we was not happy with the food. And we was not happy with the workers and stuff like eyeballing us like we was getting ready to run up out of there or something. I don't know. I just wasn't happy with it. I know, Chris. They was thinking wrong. They watching the wrong people. Look at that. Sharon says, I can make better food than most restaurants that we go to. Not going out much anymore, yeah? Isn't that something? Brenda said the Golden Corrals is everywhere in Louisiana. Is that right? You don't like Outback? I told my husband I would love to go to Outback Steakhouse just to taste their food. I do want to go just to see. But because I know they're not expensive. So I'll take that chance. You know, they're not expensive like Michael's, you know. You did, Celeste. Yeah. Texas Roadhouse. Yes, Ron. And I can say that I enjoyed it. But we've only been once. We have only been once. Lisa, hello and welcome. Applebee's, not so much. Me and my husband have been to Applebee's. I like the look of Applebee's. And when I say the look, I like the environment. It's like beautiful. I feel like it's great for a date because it's like the lights are dim and you got the game is usually playing on the screen above you. I feel like Applebee's is kind of romantic to me. Yes, we do have a Longhorn. Yeah, a Longhorn Steakhouse. I have yet to be there to go. I know the prices are going, y'all. The prices does not talk about the prices. The prices is going up everywhere. I haven't heard of that, Brenda. Yeah, yeah, Applebee's. I think it's kind of. I like dim lights. I like um. I just like a not. It doesn't have to be real expensive. Like I said, I think Applebee's is great for a date night. Um, we have been to Panera Bread just one time, and we had their soup and sandwich. My husband's funny because he always say, I didn't come for a soup and sandwich. Like I want some real food. That's what he'll say. Mm, 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 mm. I might be more tired than this call. My husband's coffee is never strong as mine is, y'all. I put some coffee down in that thing. I don't know how much coffee he be using, but when he makes the coffee, I'm still tired. I'm still tired, y'all. My holy king, remember when you told me, Gina, make some coffee? I made the coffee and you guys was like, what did you put in that coffee, girl? Right? You remember that? This coffee got me wanting to go to sleep. It's good though. It's delicious. And I appreciate it. Applebee's Asian chicken salad is delicious. Oh, Lisa. Never heard of no, never heard of Logan's. Saltgrass restaurant is good. I've never heard of it. Oh, Don, she said, Don, it's so good. Okay, so Sonia says it's good. Oh, I believe it. Oh, okay, so she says they quit selling the orange bowl at Applebee's. That's what I used to get. Oh my goodness. Look, here's the thing. I have so let's talk about this. I think this is great. Sharon is making a point. Sharon says, I go to Aldi's and buy beautiful steaks and they're delicious. Listen, I'll be the first one to tell you that I love Save a Lot. I love Aldi's food. I will buy it. I don't have anything against buying Aldi's and Save a Lot food. It's good. It ain't never let me down, right? And but some people will say, no, I don't, I don't want it. I don't buy from there. I don't want it. But excuse me, if someone was asking me where should they get stuff from, excuse me, I would say go ahead and try them if you're looking for a good deal. I think that they have good quality meats. I really do. I think that their fruits and vegetables is nice and fresh. So I've never ran into the experience where Save a Lot or Aldi has had bad stuff. I haven't came across that. I have not. Gina, do you shop there? I shop at Kroger's. But I don't have to shop at Kroger's. I will shop at Aldi's and Save a Lot. Like I said, and I would even suggest it to people. I don't think their stuff is bad just because it's cheap. And back in the days, I used me some Save a Lot and Aldi's. You hear me? Especially when this channel first started, I was loving me some Save a Lot. You hear me? And wasn't nothing wrong with that food. Oh, okay. See, I've never heard of that. Fairway. He said government cheese are making a comeback. That would be interesting. I would love to make a good grilled cheese sandwich with that. Oh, okay, Ron. He said when we lived in Nashville, we had a Longhorn, but not where we moved to. Ah. Gina, have you cooked a garlic crusted steak? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I feel like a garlic crusted steak could be delicious if you're using garlic powder. I wouldn't want to do it using fresh garlic because that would be too much garlic for me. Now, if you use garlic powder, the garlic powder, of course, will burn by the time your steak is done. I don't know. I would definitely have to trial and error that to see how I would like it because I never want things too garlicky. Oh, you meant Golden Corral in the U.S. Okay, I understand. So it would be delicious anchovy crusted. There ain't nothing wrong with Aldi's. You hear me? Ain't nothing wrong with Save a Lot. Shoot. Oh, you're hoping that they'll reopen it there. Look at that. Oh, look, G. Hugh just says, I love it. What? What are y'all talking about? Now I'm looking up in the comments to see what are y'all talking about. Some people I know would be embarrassed to be seen at Aldi's. That is so, I think it's nuts. I think it's nuts. Look, I think it's nuts. I'll tell you that I will shop there. I will shop there. I've never had any problem with their food. Never. I have never had any problem with their food. I think they have good meat, good produce, good fruit. Bread. Are you kidding me? To get some bread and eggs and milk there versus the prices that's in the stores today? That's the place to go. Now, not all the stuff. I'm not saying all the stuff because you can probably go to wherever I don't know, HEB, wherever you all have and find good stuff here, good stuff there. But I don't see nothing wrong with Aldi's and Save a Lot at all. Whee! I know, Thomas. It ain't me because I will go there. Dogs are barking. I think they heard me. I think they just heard me. I have to treasure hunt to find a quarter for shop. Oh, I totally understand. I hate the fact that they have you put the quarter in the thing. Now that's the part that I don't like. But for the most part, great shopping experience that I've had there, both places. That's right. Anyway, you could save $1 for sure, right? Yeah. Okay. So I like how he puts it. Thomas says, I'll go there, but not for everything. Right. And that's the way to do it. Hey, I could get this here. I could get my potatoes and vegetables and my bread. I could get some frozen stuff. But when you get your meats, maybe you want to go to Walmart to get your meats, like that, like makes sense when you do it, whatever you're doing, make things make sense. And I love that. Like a smart shopper. Oh, yeah. See, Martha, that's great. I love the way you think. Yeah, you can get your quarterback. Absolutely, you can. Or when another shopper is, this is what my husband would usually do. If another shopper is coming in, he'll just give the cart to them, and then they can have the quarter. Absolutely, Sharon. I love it. I love it. You can even find stuff like Lysol, uh Dawn dishwashing liquid. You know what I mean? Dial soap. Shoot, you can find that stuff like at the dollar store and Why not? Are you kidding me? Freezer bags and stuff at the dollar store. I want them. It's still a freezer bag. I want them. Right? Ziploc bag, sandwich bags. I want them in there at the dollar store for 50 cents a dollar. I want them. Oh, Celeste, I love what Celeste says. Oh, I believe that. I believe that, Sharon. I really do. Drew said, stop that, my holy king. Who don't? Who don't? Who don't? You say you don't need a dollar store. We love the dollar store. We love the dollar store. Y'all can't count. Y'all can't count nobody's bills. We love the dollar store. We love the dollar store. Are you kidding me? Yes. I'm sitting there telling you, we love stores like that. Odd lots, big lots. Absolutely. Dollar store, Dollar Tree, Family Dollar. I'm not kidding. I'm not going to sit there and kid you. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. Get you some bleach there. Get you some laundry detergent. Dryer sheets. I'm not kidding. You don't need the dollar store. Everybody needs the dollar store. Yes. Mm-hmm. I just told y'all the other day when we seen the lady and her sister, we was at Family Dollar. I just told y'all that in the last live. Go to the last live. That's what I told y'all. When you was asking me, have I met subscribers before? I told you at the Family Dollar. 2 sisters. And then I told y'all my husband walked to the back aisle. It's like, I'm out of here. Water. You can get water. Are you kidding? I love a good deal. I love a good deal. Now that right there is kind of nuts when they charge you for the bags, but the bag should be 10 cents, right? I think that's what it is. Don't quote me. There you go, Aura Ingram. You know what? I don't think so. A difference between the spices. I can get my spices from Kroger, or I can get my spices from the dollar store, and my food won't taste good. You hear me? Or I can get it from Save a Lot. Like I told you, I was doing nothing but Save a Lot shopping. Excuse me, when I first started this channel, everything, spices, everything. Save a Lot. Look at my videos. Look at my videos from back in the day. You'll see. You're going to say, that is that name, Brent. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh, Giddy, what is he messing with you? Look at that. Okay, what's he saying? Let me see. Okay. 5 and below, we do. Dakota just got a gift card to there for doing well in school. Dakota just got a gift card for Panera Bread for doing well in school. And then he got a gift card to Five and Below. I think Five and Below is great for if you have little kids. They have all kinds of summer stuff, like, the bubbles for the kids, and they have chalk for little kids, school supplies, earbuds. Come on, earbuds. You got teenagers and they need earbuds for school. Five and Below is good. Five and Below is good. You may have to ransack through some stuff to find what you want, but they got good stuff. Measuring cups, come on, right? You did. Yes, Alan. Yeah. Y'all, I'm just like y'all. I'm on here, right? I'm public, but I'm just like y'all. Just because I'm on here, and some of you guys think I'm famous, but I'm just like you guys. I like a good deal too. I like a good deal on socks. Everything. Don't mess with her, my holy king. She'll cook what you doing. Oh, Roscoe, I love Roscoe Pride. You a good teacher, Gina, and we love you. I love you too. Thank you. I do. I love you guys. I appreciate you so much. I do. Okay, so Sandra says I could cook a garlic steak and punch holes with the see now that's where I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. My husband used to do that, but I told him, don't poke holes in your steak unless you want your steak to be dry. The purpose for poking holes in a steak is for the person that wants a well-done steak and they don't want their steak to be juicy. Don't poke holes in the steak. Oh, when you cook a rump roast. Okay. I would cook a garlic steak and punch holes. Okay. Yeah, I don't punch holes in the steak because when you do that, you're going to have a well-done steak. It will have no pink in it, and it won't be the juiciest to its full potential. But you may like yours like that. You may be one of those people that say, Gina, I love a well-done steak, and I don't want it to have no pink running through it. Right. So I can definitely understand those people, like my husband, for example. He used to poke holes in his steak because he likes a well-done steak. He don't want no pink going through it. So I understand that's why he likes it done that way. But I don't poke no holes in mine. Who has the, let's see, Dawn says, I love their t-shirts and makeup stuff. Oh, at Five Below. Oh, that's nice, Mildred. Have a great time. There you go, Mary. Yeah. Cable is expensive. Who watches cable? Do you watch cable? Do you watch cable nowadays? Let me know. Or do you just turn YouTube on? Oh my goodness, Xander, thank you. I just really wanted to stress that out that y'all listen. I'm just like y'all. You hear me? I am just like y'all. Somebody said in one of the chats the other day, she said, what'd she say, Xander? Where's your coffee maker? I would have thought you would have had this elaborate coffee maker. I said, we put the the instant coffee in a measuring cup in the microwave and make our coffee. We don't, I said the coffee maker that we have it's just a regular coffee maker from Walmart. It's nothing like spectacular. Like who you think I'm not gonna waste my money on the spectacular coffee maker for what? When I can cook coffee in the microwave, right? Oh, Mildred, I think it's great that you and your sister have the relationship that you do. It's absolutely amazing. You said, I'm at my sister Tina's house now and I'm staying the night at her house. Well, listen, tell your sister that I said hello. It was great to talk to her that time I did. The time she emailed me just one time, to talk to me about you. But just tell her I said hello. I know she don't know me, but she kind of knows me because she hears about me. But just tell her I said hello. Oh, Shell, you'll get it. You'll get it. If you're talking about how to cook, you will get it, Shell. You hear me? Listen, Shell cook. If you're talking about cooking, it doesn't happen overnight, but Gina Young is here to teach you. You hear me? I will teach you and you will be a whole cook. And you're going to come back and say, guess what, Gina? Like, I'm a whole cook out here now, right? Yes, you will. I'm here to teach you, Shell, in detail how to do it. How to do it because somebody taught me how to do it, right? Everybody has to be taught. Everybody learns at a different level, but I'm here to teach you in detail so you can actually get it, right? It's people on here, all ages, wanting to know how to cook something. And I'm here to show you how to do it. I'm going to get y'all together. Oh, that's great. I love it. I love it. I love Kathy. She has even gotten Kathy to cook. Absolutely. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. She made a whole roast today. She made a roast today. And it makes me so happy. Xander said, tell your sister hello to Mildred. Oh, that's so great. Like, I love it. Okay, Penny says I made Swedish meatballs and I made many mistakes. Sure, but eventually you'll get it, right? Eventually you'll get it, and you're like, hey, Swedish meatballs is on the menu, and everybody's going to enjoy it. What you all making for dinner tomorrow? Now tomorrow, I'm definitely cooking. I don't know what I'm making though. I have no clue what I'm making. Yes, Sonia, I love you to pieces. Thank you. I appreciate you. I do. I appreciate you. I really do. Kimya said, I made the lasagna. Oh my goodness. And Kimya, tell them if you really thought it was easy directions that I gave, tell them. Or if you think it was kind of hard, tell them what your experience with the lasagna was. Like Gina, or you might be a person that says, Gina, in the beginning, I was scared half to death, but I made it. It was easy. Tell them what you think. Thank you, Xander. It was very easy. Look at that. We're eating those fresh leftovers without a doubt. You bet. Ron, that sounds good. I might make a roast beef tomorrow and quartered potatoes. I have no idea what I'm cooking tomorrow. I might come to Gina's. Okay. Fried catfish fillets and hush puppies and mac and cheese. Oh my goodness. Whee! Sharon says hello to Mildred's sister as well. Oh, look, she said, I just followed the recipe. She said, I just followed the recipe. Pamela Walls, hello. Gina, this past week I have made your dump cake, your tuna salad, and my family loved. Absolutely, that's great. And the tuna salad has so much flavor, right? Easy peasy, dump cake, easy peasy. It is so good. Just check with Miss Gina. Absolutely. Okay, she said, I followed the recipe and it was super delish. Shell Cook, what is your favorite dish? Was so simple. I had your tuna salad. Oh, 3 days this week. And a lot of people don't know. Just by putting in a spice that you wouldn't think would go in it, garlic powder in your tuna fish, brings it to life. It's like, oh my gosh, it's so good. Why can't I stop eating it? Because we put garlic powder in it and we made it spectacular. People don't usually walk around putting garlic powder in their tuna salad, but when you do, it bumps it up and it tastes gourmet, right? Oh, Celeste, you do? I want to make some chicken using the batter that you made. Oh, try it, Sharon. Yellow rice? Sure. I've already showed you how to make it. I'll show you again. I don't usually make a yellow rice, but I make a Puerto Rican rice that is kind of reddish yellow in color, and it's absolutely amazing. Meatloaf with red sauce, homemade mashed potatoes, macaroni, cheese. Yum. Yeah. Oh, wow. No, it's okay. And it's nothing to laugh at. I'm never going to laugh at somebody when they say they don't know how to make nothing. I'm telling you. But I have a video for how to make coleslaw. Check it out. You can get the coleslaw mix that's already cut up, and then you can get the jar of coleslaw sauce. Mix it in. You got homemade coleslaw. Always use a little bit of that sauce though. Or you can make it homemade where I show you how to make the sauce, right? Two ingredients, or not two ingredients, maybe four ingredients, right? You had Mexican lasagna. Oh, Alan, you always do that. You guys, you say that every year. You make the cross cake for Easter. It's like traditional, right? You need something. Jerome coming over there for leftovers. It does sound amazing, right, Drew? Huh? Mm-mm. Spanish rice. Yes, please. So my Spanish rice, how you get the color is you use the sazon. Sazon is a seasoning packet. It will season your Spanish rice and it will give it color. The less that you use, you'll come out with a beautiful yellow color. Okay. The more that you use, it'll make it more oranges in color. I like mine's a little oranges color, but it has something in it that's called a natto seed. A natto seed that gives that color, and it just make it taste good, right? I make the best. You would love, let me tell you. Okay, so I did a live. You'll love to watch it. When I lived at the last house that we just sold, I did a live. And when you search for this live, just in case I don't make the rice right away, when you search for my live, say Gina Young live Puerto Rican food. Okay. And in that video or live, I make the Puerto Rican rice, I make Puerto Rican pork chops, and potato salad. We had so much fun talking afterwards. I ate the food afterwards. I showed them how to make the whole meal in detail. So you'll have a ton of fun if you want to watch that. It's been high for over 26 years, but I'm still here because she cooks it with love. It's been high. What's been high? It's been high for over 26 years. What? Oh, you love the Haitian mushroom rice. It's called riz de jonjon rice. It's my favorite, but I don't know how to make it. I have yet to perfect the Dijon rice, the mushroom rice. It I tried to make it in 2017 and I failed. And I was so upset with myself, but I'll get it one day. One day. I'm not going to give up. I have had the broccoli slaw before and I think it's delicious. Oh, you're going to make the dinner rolls again. Okay. Guess who I love? Guess who I love? I love you guys. I love you guys. I've been on here since 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's about 10:50. And I think I'm going to get off of here and just relax. I think I'm going to get off of here and relax. I want to hunt for a movie before I get tired, so we can watch a movie. And because I don't want to be up too late, but I do want to watch a movie and I want to get up in time to watch church tomorrow too, which happens at 9 a.m. Doesn't the coffee keep me up all night? No. When my husband makes it, thank you, Mildred. I love you. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Chrissy, hello. And is there anything that I want to make that I haven't made? I want to make a brisket, but I need a smoker. That's the first thing that comes to mind. I need a smoker to make it because you guys keep asking me for it. And then I also want to make fried fish and spaghetti. Sonia told me it goes together like peas and carrots. So I have yet to make fried fish and spaghetti and match the two together. There's a lot of things that I want to make and I haven't made yet. Set the clock back. Ron, I think all of our clocks is going to go back by itself. Oh, I got to get that one, don't I? You're looking right at that one. Okay, so I'll fix that. Oh, and the ones on the microwave and the stove. So there are some clocks we got to address tonight. I love you guys. I love y'all so much. Give me a big old hug. Bring it on in, bring it on in, bring it on in. Give me a hug. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you guys. All right. And I thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving my family and watching the channel. Hey, listen, tell the world about Gina Young. Tell the world about Gina Young, what I'm doing. I love you guys so much. If I didn't get to speak to you today, mention your name or comment back or read your message, I apologize. It's never on purpose. Okay, so this week you'll see me. Of course, I'll be doing videos, and of course, I'm going to come live. Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to be working on trying to perfect how to do the Zoom. Once I feel like I can come on here and be professional and do a Zoom to where we can upload it and share the screen to YouTube, and we can do this with seamless, we'll do it, okay? So don't worry, I'm going to do it and we'll have everybody on here and it'll just be like a little party. All right? Say hi to me. All right, GPR13 Martinez. Hello, hello. Hello and hello again. Welcome. I did. I said hi to you. Zoom will be fun. I love you guys. Good night. Yes, thankful. I love you so much. Thank you for coming in. It's okay. You came in late, but I knew you was watching. I knew you was in here watching. So thank you for watching. Yes. Have a great Sunday, okay? I want you all to have a blessed week with God on your side. Okay. Good night.